Good evening and welcome. So, slow day? Don't know. Seems a little bit slow. Maybe I started up a bit late. Don't know. Welcome to the people who showed up as we dive in. Ah, there's one problem with having videos that are actually popular on YouTube. It's not something I'm used to, but for Dyson Sphere, it has actually happened. There's a lot of riffraff that come in and want to share their opinion, and you can just see those comments that they just they're watching the video and they're just looking for something to disagree with, and the biggest difficulty for them to type the comment is because their arms are so crossed that they can't type on the keyboard. They're just like, how am I going to spell? Well, actually, if my arms are so crossed, exactly, the actually, the where like I'm saying, okay, this is 100% safe from invasion. Well, actually, it's not safe from spaceships. Like, that's not what I said. Well, actually, like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, it just seems like there will always be someone who will be just vehemently against whatever I say. It could be the most basic stuff like, oh, planets are round. Well, actually, they could be cylindrical, and it's just the perspective you're looking at them that just like, shut up already. Yeah, someone came out of hyperspace. Hey there, is it just me, or does the latest YouTuber have a lot of Bob Ross vibes? Really like it. Oh, right. I was thinking about it. There is a different vibe, and you can see in the lower right-hand corner why there is this vibe. The vibe is because it was recorded at 3:30 in the morning. So there was a raging storm, and I woke up basically 20 minutes after I fell asleep. And then I was like, I'm awake? What time is it? Ah, fuck. Hmm. And I knew that I had to go with the kids to amusement park today, and I wanted to get a video out today. So I was like, oh, I have to set my alarm clock for early, so I have time to do the recording and editing, all that stuff. And that sort of put a little bit of pressure on me. And I was like, then I lay in bed for a while, and I was like, the whole house was shaking. And I was like, you know what? I just get up. So it was like it was very mellow, very yeah, and I liked it.
A new subscriber.
Hablamo, thank you for the prime and welcome.
An army.
Yeah, so I did think it was a little bit more Bob Ross. I was like, oh, let's paint a little bit here, and let's have a happy little tree here. Happy little silicon smelting array. Yeah, I thought, but then also I felt really good because the previous video was not my best. Like the dark fog farming, the game crashed as I'd recorded for 2.5 hours, so I had to redo it and sort of load up some saves, and you kind of lose sort of that flow. And I was late, and I was like, oh, I need to get it out. So it was not the best, and there was things that I kind of missed, and things I'd like to test, and all those things. I was like, it was kind of more of a, hey, you can do this stuff, isn't it cool? More than it was more of a tutorial or guide or something. So this one was way more, all right, here's a plan. Let's do this. And then sharing a beautiful blueprint, some awesome scale that should be at a different scale in a different way than other people play. I watched a little bit, well, not watched, but scrubbed through the videos of the two people who actually got sponsored to play Dyson Sphere Program. I'm a little bit annoyed about it. Honestly, a little bit annoyed. Because, I fucking do a lot for the promotion of Dyson Sphere. I am by far the lead content creator for Dyson Sphere Program, at least in the West. So seeing someone else get sponsored for it, but that was the real civil engineer. I fucking hate that name. I'm sure a good guy, but like, are you the only real civil engineer? No. And Kibitz, and their videos sucked. Like, it was so clearly that they were just doing it with left hand while to be paid for it. And comment sections were, oh my god, it's so awesome, oh my god, you're so good. It's like, no, this is just loading up the game, playing basic stuff for an hour, and then go like, well, done. cashing in. It was lazy work. It was clearly a lack of passion for the game. It got the job done. It was like lowest common denominator. It was for people who didn't know the game, were not fans of it, who just go like, "Ooh, that's a cool game. Ooh, space stuff. Wow." And then the game ended. Like they ended at exactly the same point where they cleared the first hive and they went like, "Well, there's a lot more of this, but I'm not gonna show it." And you know, that's what a sponsored video does. It's a first look video, but you don't get to really dive in. So yeah, I love playing it. I love the game. It's super fun. I got recommended some content at some point. It's not just DSP that feels like it. It is the style of it. It is the style that you should make YouTube videos in to be successful. Very light, very fast cuts, very upbeat, very much slanted towards entertainment versus information, because you're not really learning anything from that. You might pick up something and go like, oh, okay, well, you can do that, okay, but it's not like, oh, look at how you can do this, or actually this works like this, or if you use this, then it actually works a lot better than something, right? So it's great because it gets more people to watch it and play it and buy the game. And when they buy the game and they get stuck or they want advice, hopefully they'll come to my channel. And certainly a lot of people have come to my channel, and it's awesome. But it does kind of, viewers who watch, you don't need sponsored video for DSP. Of course, and some of God, I don't really know what that sentence means, but it's also quite clear that if they're looking at their budget and go like, oh, the real civil engineer, oh, that's expensive. Ah, Kibitz, that's expensive. Should we get some more? Our budget is a little bit strained here. What about this Nilaus guy? I mean, he did a lot of videos. Like, yeah, exactly. He did a lot of videos. I guess he's going to do it again. Throw some keys at him. He'll be fine. And that's basically what happened, right? And I'm not complaining about, like, for me, Dyson Sphere Program has been a very lucrative endeavor. But I'm pretty sure that, I am 100% sure that both Kibitz and the real civil engineer made 3-4 times what I made on the level 10 hype train day from that one video of 45 minutes of hacking about. That's just the way it is. So, and of course you can, I mean, the thing is, like, why would they sponsor me? They would sponsor me. There wouldn't be a benefit for them. It would basically be paying me as a sort of a reward for playing the game, because I'm going to play it anyway. It's not like I'm going to be like, pay me or I won't play it. But Kibitz might not play it, or the real civil engineer might not play it, so they have to pay for them to play it. And that makes sense. So they know you are going to make videos because you love the game, so that why pay? Exactly. But you can kind of do it with like Factorio. Ooh, would they sponsor? No, they wouldn't. But they might sponsor. They probably won't. I don't think that's was odd as a one shot, even more so since Kibitz and his massive satisfactory long play. That was great. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like he spends a lot of effort on his on his satisfactory, and this one was all right, make a quick buck, hack it away. Absolute solution for me. Thank you, Index Outer Range. I appreciate it. I think it's also a different appeal, but you're gonna know that there will be some people who love Satisfactory and never heard of Dyson Sphere, and they will now know of it because Kibitz made a video of it, and they're like, that looks cool. They'll buy the game, they'll get a little bit stuck, or they'll want to watch some YouTube videos, or they'll go back and refresh the channel for Kibitz, and then there won't be any more videos. And then hopefully they'll come to my channel, and then they'll come here. And then they'll give 4,000 subs or something like that. It's all part of the plan. Thank you, Noafro. I do prefer my side. It's not. I'm not hating on the content. It's the stuff that works. There's no doubt that they get more videos, more views than I do, even when it's on my home turf, like Dyson Sphere. Well, not quite. I mean, Real Civil Engineer, yeah, but that's like, what is that? Over 1 million subs, so you kind of leverage that pretty well. But if you Google, or if you go on YouTube and search for Dyson Sphere Program Dark Fog, you will see my icon in the corner quite a lot of videos. So yeah. I found you because of DSP, and for me, you are the go-to for tutorials and design. Love the pace you have. Thank you, Dim. Like, that's exactly what I'm aiming for. That's a perfect compliment, so very much appreciated. It's the slanting towards information, and then compared to what I did previously, I try to sort of cut things out. I think I have a talent that is 100% experience, but I don't get it. Like, when I sit and record, I have the story in my mind of what I want to cover in this episode. And then sometimes something takes a little bit more, something takes a little bit less. And then, I build something, and then I'll just be quiet, and then I build stuff, and then I'll start talking again. And then I know that afterwards I'll just cut the building part out. Like, for example, the video today where I'm like, okay, and now we hook up all the mining patches. Then I just sit for half an hour and do that, or an hour, and then I'll start talking again. So that means like I spend like maybe 2-3 hours on a recording, and I have this feel where like, okay, I gotta wrap it up now. And then when I open the editor and then I start cutting, it's usually between 25 and 35 minutes when it's cut down. And I don't know how, like, having a feel of over a 2-hour gaming session, I've now been talking for 28 minutes. That's a weird talent, right? But, I've been doing it for a few years now. So I think that's just one of those things where, can you explain how to do it? No. Can a chess master explain why this is a good move? No, it's just like, I see it. I see this move as being there. I have this feeling that, all right, I got to wrap it up. I wanted to show something, but got to save it for another time. I even said it this time. I even said, like, I wanted to show the planetary shield, but I could also see that didn't make any sense. I had a feeling that it didn't make any sense to get into that. Let me just see how long the video was today. Oh yeah, 30 minutes and 55 seconds. Yeah, I had a pretty good sense that I was around the 30-minute mark. I'm missing a blueprint on making organic crystals. PTGR, look under old designs. Old science designs still work. Yellow science, and then there are 2 that comprise the organic crystals. I mean, that's the logical. Where else would you look for it? Hello, Jamtor. Good evening. Good to see you. Take 2 hours today. Gosh, my computer can't cope. Oh, well, guess you have to watch on Twitch instead. So, upgrade. I'm sorry, Jamjo doesn't have the money for it. Spend it all on gift subs on Twitch e-girls. You're doing great, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Keep it up. Honestly, I'm enjoying your content on Twitch and YouTube as well. Since 2020. Ah, the good old Rona times. Santa will give you an upgrade. I hope so. Have you fixed proliferation blueprint? Of course I have. What do you think? I would not fix my blueprint? Of course. Yeah, I have. I have, actually. I have. This is a Twitch ego. I mean, I hate Twitch so much. Oh my god, I hate it. It's just, sometimes I open Twitch and I just regret it instantly. Because I recommend it, and if you just see someone with like gigantic boobs just hanging out slightly below the, I'm like, what is this? What is this matter? Why is it in my recommended feed? Like, why? Why do that? And then I get a little bit sort of grumpy old man vibes to it, and then I also go like, yeah, it must suck to have to do that. Like, it's easy to look at e-girls and go like, oh, that's so easy, just show some flesh and blah, blah, blah. But on the other hand, like, you turn off the stream, you're like, fuck. That must feel really like work. Probably, but that must be taxing, I think. Maybe someone just really enjoys it, and that's also fine, but like, just I love being able to play games that I love. And that's the core of it. And if I had to be a persona when I was online to be successful, and you have come to love the Nidaus persona that is someone I'm not, then it would be like I heard a lot of streamers talking about at TwitchCon a couple years ago that they have this pre-go live anxiety where they're actually anxious before hitting the go live button, sort of coming live, and I'm like, no, and I didn't get it. But then I thought, you know what? I understand it if you are not yourself. When you have to put on a mask when you're streaming, then yes, it can be stressful. It can be exhausting. It can be troubling. It can be all sorts of things that are not great. Ooh, a new patron. Thank you very much for the new patron. We're gonna go to another planet, or another star system today, if we get the warpers, if I ever get into the game. Thank you, new protector of the path. No names attached. If we get to a new system, then we need a name for the star. And names for the stars will be after the masters of the path. And that means I will be taking a name for a master of the path who is in chat, for example. And of course, if there's a new master of the path, they will of course get the preference. But, you know. Did you do the hive already? Nope. But that's what we are. That was what I was clicking around for save games. So we're going to load up the same game, and then we're going to dive into the game. There we go. Woo! We're here. All right. So we have, let's have a look at it where we are. So we have our friendly hive, and we have our guy in a cube shooting solar sails, and that's my standardized pattern of these 3 spheres. The amount is okay. We are way saturated. Nice. And we are. I'm actually thinking, like, are we gonna make a hub here, like like the normal polar hub? And I'm actually thinking, no. I think we'll try to use this all the way through, even if it means we'll add quantum chips and lightweight frame things and stuff like that on the bus as well. We'll just see how that goes. I did make something. I don't think I made it in this version. I did spend a little bit of time on designing it. Yeah, this one is okay. Well, that should be fine for now. It's getting there. Yeah. But it is running out. Very much so. Oh, I think we need to build a proper design. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion
Hold on.
returns.
What is it we need?
Welcome home.
It is iron, copper, and coal. Phantom Lord, thank you for the 17 months. Just made my third warpers. Nice. That's also where we're going. Alright, I think we'll go up here. We made a little bit of deuterium. Oh, that's a little bit of... Oh, that's nice. That's where we're going to be. Alright, so here's the thing. We have to make green lenses in order to make warpers, and we have to make some better fuel, deuterium fuel. So that's objective. But first, I also need to make a better... what's it called? Take this. Oh, that's nice.
Kind gesture.
Hey, Red Devil, thank you for the 300 bits. Better missile supply here. That's actually not a great place, but the next one will be occupied later on, so... Oh, I just paved over my water. Oops, I hope I don't need it. Yeah, I want to build it up here, but I don't think I want to.
Gesture.
That one to that one? That's... Ah, right, they're both 5 wide. Okay, let's get this one. And Sebel Cecil with service. The game is pretty hard on you like ILS, and managed to make some, yeah, flying to get silicon and titanium gets boring fast. Well, you have to do it once. You just have to do it once. I brought 40,000 titanium back with me, and that was fine. Alright. Watch. Hold on. No. There's a rule here. Even though I've forgotten it, then I can't ignore it completely. I need to look north and then paste the blueprint here. Hmm. Where are my meridians? That's my meridian. That's a bad build, this one. Where's the next meridian? That's here? No. There's got to be one here as well. Here? Yeah. Too close. Oh, because it's a big boy. Okay, yeah. I'll build it over here. So that's a meridian, and that's a meridian. Oh no, I misplaced it, didn't I? No, it's actually correct. Yes. All right, so we just need a build. So, what am I building here? Please let me have pasted it the right one. Yes, I think I did. Right, so get copper, get iron, get coils, a little bit of coils, and get some coal inbound. Yeah. No. Why? Why are we not having any iron inbound? Do we not have that here? Yes, we do.
A new
Oh,
subscriber
wow.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, that was a hype train. Lemur guy, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I spent 200k silicon and still no ILS. How the hell did you spend that, and why? Dark fog, is that... That's just gradually increasing. Okay, so we'll get stuff in here. All right, so what are we doing? What is this? This is... Let me just check that this is okay. Yep. This is a build that makes 2.4
Welcome home.
missiles per second. I'm not proliferating the missiles. I don't know if I should. Should I proliferate the missiles? I can proliferate the missiles if we think that makes it better. I'll have to be doing it like this. In a very weird way. That would actually proliferate these in here. Let's take those out. So what does that do? Nothing. You get more shots per pack? Really? Oh, 28 shots. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. That's worth it. Zoom those back again, and then there will be freshly minted here missiles. Cool. What was that more? Isumiwa, thank you for the 24 months. Much appreciated. And Ice Magnum for the 15 months. Been using your YouTube videos for Factorio and TSP for over a year, and finally decided to come to your stream and say thanks. Thank you, Lemur guy. Welcome. Okay, well that's nice. Let's have a look. We'll keep the other one around until it runs out. Where is the other one? Ugh. Well, there's only one way to look. That is here.
Welcome home.
I think I need to set a warning on this. And Jesper HK, thank you for the 20 months. Hey, is there a playthrough of the DSP series? Like some of your yeah, yes, there is a series, and just episode 6 was released today. So yeah. And I'm going to put a warning on this one, and then when it's here, this cycle, it has to be greater than 0, and you're monitoring for that. If there's nothing and no cargo, then throw a warning about missiles here. Well, that'll freak me out. 66%, it's increasing. All right, so let's have a look at our... That's fine. It covers most of the important stuff. And where do we... I just want to see something else. Let's cut this one out. And where do we have some... There. Okay, we're actually right here. I want to build a few more of these. Ooh, Master MSC, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna get so far today on this train here. But, let's get that one in. Maybe later. Maybe. Who knows? And this one will be... Oh, no.
More shall
Ooh,
gather.
thank you so much. Who was
More
that?
shall
Oh,
enter the
Thornfist.
fray.
Good to see you. It's been a while since we seen you dropping by. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You never know who is actually interested in Dyson Sphere. How do you get that skin? No, this one is made by Baked Beans. So this is made by Baked Beans, and you can build it with the Builder, Mecha Builder, which is weird that they have that, but they have. And I only did a little bit on the colors, but not much then, other than that. Oh, by the way, let's get some Corvettes in here. 200. Sure, let's get some Corvettes. Sure. And we're up to 72. Thank you, Kashmir Goat, for the 1,000 bits. Coach today. We have one key to give away at around 10 o'clock. If there's a moderator who will assist me on that. I kind of want to wait for this one to come in, but maybe I don't want to do that. Let's see. Work has had me occupied, and I'm now cleared for the holiday. Disappointed I missed the start of the GSP stream, but good stuff so far. Thank you. And you can catch up on the YouTube. It's pretty much where we are now. A little bit further we are here on the stream. I think the video tomorrow will catch up to where we are at the start of the stream. All right, so let's see. We have deuterium, so I think I want to take a location. Let's take, maybe this location is fine. What is this? This is, oh, commonality, that's fine. Yeah, let's take these two locations here. Oh, I'm building it incorrectly. Oops, there we go. And let's pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Still at that reference. Pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. There we go. And let's say this is going to be our deuterium fuel location. Let's design 2 of those. All right, so what do we need? Deuterium. Fuel. Green fuel. Let's call it green fuel. Heroes reference. Exactly. It's a heroes reference. Exactly. Pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Good. I love that someone got it. And it's this one. And then it's the annoying titanium. Oh, no. The horror. We have to build new stuff. Because this and this is built at such a disgusting low level. And a red devil. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ah, it's just... Pave the cheerleader. Pave the world. I don't know. We'll pave the world first, and then we'll see. But pave the world, pave the pave the cheerleader, pave the world. Ooh, hey Percy, thank you. Keep the train going. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Percy, for the 1,000 bits. And all right, so this is a problem, and this is a problem. They're only available in the fidget spinner network. They're not available in the real network. So before we can even do this, hello, Chief, and greetings from Isolde. Yeah, greetings back. Good luck in the airport. Hopefully things will work out. Airports are always like, yeah, nightmarish. This one will just be like 1,000 of that and 1,000 of that. We need to do something about it. Conduct the hype trains. Yes, remember, I have to conduct the hype trains. Otherwise, it suddenly dies the train. Did you happen to see my comment on your latest YouTube bus video, where you could optimize the bus a bit by swapping the belt and sorter assemblers? No. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw something there. Like, no. I want belts before sorters. Because belts are more important. So they get half of everything that's coming. And therefore, I want belts first. And there's nothing about it that doesn't work. So optimizing something that isn't going to get... No. So, thank you for your comment. Not going to do anything about it. And I don't agree that it's better. So, thank you, Percy, for 10 gift subs. That's amazing. I have to conduct trains. Remember, if we somehow get to level 5, and there are at least a few people here, Thornfist, Red Devil, and Percy, and also Kashmir, who are eager to see that happening, it seems, we get an extra hour. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's awesome. Enram, thank you for a tier 3 sub. Getting it to a level 3 now. We got incoming. Do we have this? Oh, we don't. Oh, hold on. Don't like. Oh, I love this way of moving. It is so good. And for anyone who did not know, copy, and then you shift click where you want to go. You can look at the entire world, and then you can just shift click to where you want, and then you move there automatically without a care in the world. I need more of that. Ooh, amazing. 2 steps with the 5 gift subs, and then seconds after that, Jam Joe comes in with 20 gift subs. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, both of you. Thank you, Jam Joe. Amazing.
Enter the fray.
There. So we have some, and we have 2 times 12. Executor with the 10 gift subs. Oh, I love that there's so many people joining in.
More shall enter the fray.
There. Oh, I need a little bit more of that. I think I'm gonna go up into the air and see what they're gonna do, and intercept them a little bit. Right. So I have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think it should work. I have now completely denied this hive cluster any opportunity to land on any place. Anytime they land, they spend 450 matter on building a planetary base, and it gets shut down immediately.
More shall gather.
Boom,
More
like
shall enter
Thornfist
the
dropping
fray.
30 subs. All right, now it's a little bit of a race. Thank you so much, Thornfist. And now it's a bit of a race on who gets the hype train leader. So fight. Percy with the 1,000 bits. Hype train. Absolutely, we're hyping the hype train. It's almost level 5. That's absolutely amazing. Right, so as they land, as they send a relay station out, make a planetary base, 450 matter gets annihilated. They will never ever get more matter. So at some point, they should run out of matter. And at that point, they can't build more ships. When I destroy them, they can't build more ships. PDHR, rounding it up. With a 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Level 5. Amazing. And Percy with it. 1,000 bits more for Choo Choo. And Index Out of Range is joining in with 1,000 with 1,000 gift subs. 10 gift subs. Unless you can import matter from out of the system. I don't think so. And I think they can steal energy, but they can't steal power. So I think that's how it works. The hive gets energy, and the planets, the bases are supposed to extract matter, and that send the matter back to the base. Where can you see the matter amount? You have to fly close to the core, and then you get shot, but you can look at it and see how much matter it has left. So that's something. There. So let's do that. Well, not so close, but you know. Fly close. Not too close. I don't know. Fly casual. I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, so now they are just gradually increasing. Maybe save first. We'll just intercept them as they come out. We have 24 fleets plus a million extra ones. So that's good. There. I should need it. So the thing, yeah. It's an old joke, but it checks out. I know. It's an old code. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. Kind of good. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of like Han Solo, always stroking my own Wookiee. I love that. They're about to attack. Oh my god, they're about to attack. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm fluffing about out here in space. I am on an intercept course. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not get this feisty. We're not that. Yeah, durable. We'll keep our distance. You know. Good. Save game for protection? Nah. What could possibly go wrong? All right, they're about to attack. So now we can see what they are. All right, if I do this. So all of these are the ships that engage. Where are they coming? I have no idea. Oh, they're coming for me. Ah, run away. Oh, shit. Okay, they're actually really coming for me. Where's my starship safety? Oh, that's me. That's me. Fly, damn you. Oh, I need to fly a little bit faster here. I need to fly very fast. I need to get to Gynacube. I don't know where they're coming from, but I think I'm faster than they are. I better be. Yeah. Okay, tab. I don't know where they are, but it's I need to go. Where are they? They are flying towards. Oh, they're probably gonna fly to our home planet. A good thing we put some extra stuff there. I'd really want to go there though. Tab, and let's try and move around. Yeah, we can't move around. I think it'll be wrecked before. There they are. Can I do that? Launching an attack. Yeah, but that just points to... Oh, there they are. I don't know where they're going. Can we see where they're going? They're flying to... Oh, Gloom Enraged. Alright, that's where we're going. Alright. Did you know you can attack the DF bases from outside their range from the planet view? Oh, 60 seconds left on the hype train. That's to be expected. I need to go back into fly mode. Yeah, we land on this. Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting. Let's land on the planet. Come on. How's our shield holding up? It's fine. It's fine. We're healing, regenerating pretty well. Energy. This is how much energy is left. Whoa, Marcy, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Just the last second here. And let's have a look at... There we go. There we see the ships up here. They're just taking a absolute barrage of things. Let me just...
Another loyal devotee.
Loyal devotee is joining. And I need to get some... Ooh. There. And here. And here. And here. There we go. Fire up. Faster. I need my shields to regenerate well. Hype train successful. All right, let's have a look at... No. Let's go like this. Oh, look at that. My ships are flying out as well. Look at us. I wish we could see it in a better way. Look at that, so cool. I want to go up there. Oh, it's look at my power. I can barely recover because my ships are flying out here. And they're all dying, but that's fine. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Not a scratch. Barely a scratch. Thank you so much. Awesome. And that was Percy and Thornfist got the hype train leaders, and it did not even scratch the surface of our planetary shield. So amazing. Right, but they're already building up to 12% on the next run. But that also means that we don't really have to do anything except just hang out and just marvel at the beauty of our planetary defenses. Let's see if we can... Let's just check in one more time with our defenses and see what they're up to there. You know, can you switch them off? You can definitely switch them off. So I will be adding 2 new people to the list. I will need to actually use a command. I can't remember my own thing. This is one. It's called planets. I think I updated this one. There. Yes. And make sure we get that recognized correctly. Paste value only. And next one. And let's paste special. There. Add it to the list. And we're back. Cool. Ooh. I don't like that. What the hell? That sucks. That was pretty close to a disaster. We'll get the better. So here is my principle of this. You cannot really have too many of these. I don't think so. So we'll just throw in another. That means we now have 45. Yeah. 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 Because next time they come in, we want to kill them a little bit faster. Cool. I hope the hype gets destroyed. It gets destroyed eventually, but probably not now. We just want to make sure that we have security, safety, and nothing else here. Always bring up bigger booms. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, it's growing really fast, and that's because we are really getting a lot of power here. 2.7 gigawatt. That's something that provokes them. They're stealing a little bit of it. 68 megawatt. I think this is too little. I think it should be something where you go like, God damn it, stop stealing my... Like, this is irrelevant. Like, how little they're stealing is irrelevant. If it was 20%, then I'd be annoyed about it, and I wanted to do something. Yeah, 10 at least. Better rockets are way too expensive. They require plastic and sulfur, and I don't have either. Not in quantities that I want to waste them on shooting them into the air. But this is fine. We'll be fine. Right, we need to... we have a lot of power on this planet, if I recall correctly. Yes, very much. 1.55. But that's even without anything from the Dyson Sphere. Wow. So this one could be... No, I think it has to be the home planet. Oh, Alright, let me think. We have to make a new build of this, and it kind of has to be built at home because it needs graphite. There, blue blob. Blue blob. Accelerate. So, looking at this, they're not replenishing their fleet very quickly. Isn't that interesting? Like, there's still gaps in their armor here, so I think they might be running out of materials. Well, I inherit my cousin's piece while he's in the hospital, and then this game is on there and looks interesting. Hopefully he's doing okay. Have you left the Star Cluster? Yes. No, not yet. Hello, Factory Musculature. Good evening. I know you've been around for the entire stream, but still. Yeah, the supernova mode is kind of underwhelming because it stops shooting for a while. Right, so I need to build new blue cubes. No, blue things, yeah? Yes, I have to build on this side. Let's go up here. That's the first thing, because it doesn't work otherwise. Do we have it as a blueprint? I am not sure. I don't think so. And I'm just paving more of a world here. By the way, if anyone ever sees Ideas of March again, then we need to get a color. All right. I was about to make deuterium fuel, but I have to do this first. This is this bad boy. Before we go... Oh, hold on. Also need to just recharge. Am I out of fuel? No, I'm good. I'm just having a lot. Let's see if someone has already... Intermediate product PLS. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Ugh, it's the blues. Yeah, I can't do that. It is... I'm sure it's sexy. It looks sexy. Oh well. It's gonna get some green engines. I mean, electromagnetic turbines. It's gonna get some graphite, and it's gonna get some magnet rings. Yes, cool. And that one. Just downgrading for now. No, we'll make a nice one, and then I'll have it for next time. So we also need to do some design work, right? That's just copy paste. Cool. So let's see what we have. What are the ratios we want to build at? They're all just things in, things out. And the main one is the coils. So I kind of want to make it with this in mind so that I can also build it a little bit earlier. So let's say I built one line, and then that has to be 12 on that. So if I have 3 of these, that is then 1 per second. That means this is consuming 3. So basically it's 1 consuming 1. That's, I think even I can sort of figure that. That means I need to build up to 12. That's a pretty neat number. Yes. And then I have 2 more inputs and then 1 output. And I'll just throw the output and then like, these go here. And then I do that one. And then I need Yep, this seems pretty straightforward. By the way, you yell at me if the spread gets too high and I don't notice it. Yeah. Then that gets out here. And then I need... Oh, now I think I get it. Why I wanted a... But then that comes on the outside belt. And then I could just feed it into the middle. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Like, do that. But that's... This is... 4. Yeah. 4 plus 4 plus 4. That's 16. So that's going to be more than a yellow, green belt. So we do need to stack it up if we want to do this. And Darren Demon, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah. And then... Oh man, do I really want to start building stuff with stackers or pilers? I don't know, I guess. Is there something I don't need to request as much? Yeah, this one. Let's request a dash of pilers. Oh, where are you there? We'll take 25 and be happy with it. I don't think I've ever used pilers. No, but yeah, this seems like a good location or place and time to do it if I want to. I think I can make it a little bit closer here. And then I make it... I find them to be a little bit annoying to input here. So I'm building this and pretending that everything is built with a Mark II belt. It's 100% a hack, and you know sometimes that's okay. This is not a hack. This is quite the contrary of a hack. Come on. Deliver. 47. It's already up to 47. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. That's my pilots. Nope. There we go. For me, if I use pilots, it is something that is over-engineered. Definitely not a hack. Definitely more likely to be over-engineered. There we go, that's it. And then we just get some proliferators. Where should we build those? Let's make it like this. Yeah, they are. They are. Always build them towards yourself. And we then need our standard as standard can be. If blueprints were a little bit faster to work with, I would definitely have a blueprint that did this thing. %? Okay. I like this design. I think it's actually good. So let's just get started on throwing things in and out. These are just inbounds, 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 inbound. This one is going to be outbound and inbound. Inbound and outbound. And then this goes up here. And then this goes back there. And this goes here. Because then they fit. If you got the Patreon notification, it was a bit wonky. Tensor time. I did. I think I might have. But thank you for saying it, because I certainly want to acknowledge. And maybe you're the one. You never know. Tensor time. Thank you so much for a Knight of the Path and welcome. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So nice. There. Done, right? This is a very crisp. How much does it do? It does 16 plus, that's 19.2. Oh, 19.2 is good. That's a good number. That certainly is a better number than we had before. I think we had 1 per second before, unproliferated 1 per second. So yeah, I think going from 1 to 19.2 is, what should I say, an upgrade? And that one is always not working. And here. Demand, demand, and demand. And then I copy. This one will be supermagnetic ring, 19.2 per sec. And it'll work flawlessly, so I don't even need to worry about it. And 3, 3. Supermagnetic ring, I will be proliferating at this level, and I'm using this one. And I say also works for T2 belts. Save. Done. Everyone who has access to my blueprint library has access to it right now. I love that. Don't you think that ILS is serializing logistics part of the game? No, not really. But I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I don't think it is as... hold on. If I want to make it logical, then that should go up to 2000. There. Yay! Oh, right. There's one more thing I'm missing. Oh, right. Yeah, it's kind of problematic. Because I also need a storage for the other network here. There's an option of doing this. It's gonna get a little bit. And guess the filter. There. It might actually be fast enough, I think. Cool. And this one should now be set down to 100. I like it. And let's see. What's the plan for tonight? The plan for tonight is to leave this godforsaken hellhole. And hopefully, actually looking into sort of starving this one. If we look at it, and I have a sneaking suspicion there's something going. Yeah, look at that. I don't think they have any more matter left. Huh. So let's see, after they send out this fleet, they'll probably need to send this fleet out 2 times. How much is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one would be 30 if it's full. And what is on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. So it's probably 25 on this one, right? Yeah. So this would be, if they send this one and this one, it would be 55, which is about a normal attack order. Then we have something here, about 10, 13 maybe. So it's more than 1 attack order, but not a hell of a lot more. And then we have these hunchbacks. They are the defenders. They're really nasty, but there's a good flock of those. Oh, profundity. What did profundity try? Oh.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, right.
Welcome home.
Random German name. Oh, man. I can never pronounce random German names, so thank you for choosing one. Did you figure out how to deal with hives in orbit yet? Well, my strategy now is to try to starve them out so that they send out all of their attack forces, and then I'll be able to attack. We'll give it a shot to see if that works. Good. That's this one, and then I think I also want to build a proper build for that one. Oof. None of this I don't have. Ah, there's no proliferation. Yeah, something like this has to be proliferated. Let's do a build like this again. It was fun enough to build, so let's do that. Oh, did they add animation Dyson? Yes, they did. How far away is building a Dyson Sphere are we? Very far away. Because that's not something you do... in my opinion, that's not something you do until after you complete the game. So you get onto this, and then you start building Dyson Spheres. There's really no point in doing it before, because it's really expensive. But much better to spend your resources on unlocking all the tech than getting a Dyson Sphere. That's a... Oh, that's funny. This is exactly, actually... oh, this is funny. This is actually preventing us from continuing on the old hack. Okay, I don't care about the old hack. That's good that it's run out. That's just means that it was about time for us to build a new one. Perfect. Yeah, and I know lost my own sense of direction. Where did we build? Shit. I lost my... There you go. No signs. I don't think I have anything. I may have a little bit somewhere. Requires quantum chips. I think I might have something here that I've forgotten. Like that one I've forgotten. Alright, we'll just go through these as usual. These mechanical feet are just weird. Nope. 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 Yes. Sweet. Those are really nice. Oh! Wow, that's way more important. Okay, we did have a little bit. I don't want to take that until I'm done. We'll take these, even though we don't need it. Oh, right. We did have a lot of stuff. Nice. Are you already grabbing some rares from other systems? No, I haven't left any system yet, so no. Oh, 81%. Ooh. And a few minutes until a break is coming up. All right, so this is going to be a little bit like this. No, it's going to be even worse because there are 4 inputs, or is it only... It's 3 inputs. All of them, sulfuric acid is highest quantity, so I think I'll just build it exactly the same. And now... sulfuric acid, and that, and that, and that. And there. Good. So, I will be you. And I want this to be supporting if we only had Mark 2 belts. Yes. You're at a point you don't even need to care about the threat much right now. Correct, but that's because I've designed it that way. It's not by itself. It's because invasions, I can negate all the invasions, and because I can do that, they can't get any matter. That means the only thing I have to protect against is attacks from orbit, and I have planetary shields together with missile turrets, so I should be fine. What are we making here? We're making titanium alloys. We have that already, but it was a junk build, so... Right, so this one. If I build 12 of these, like this, then I will get 8 Then it'll be a 1-second timer, and that means I will build 8 sulfuric acid.
Your steadfast loyalty is
So I can actually make it a little bit bigger, right? I can extend this out by that. By 1.5%. 1.5 times. Yeah, and who was that? Faultier, thank you for the 5 months. And then I'll bring you back. And then I'll do the same thing on the side. This will be a full belt of sulfuric acid. We are not going to produce this. But if at some point, eventually, maybe we will. It's a little bit much to build this. It's actually a little bit much. But
champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. And Malkane, thank you for the 38 months. And then I will get the 2 other ones. I am going to cut this off at some point. I don't think I wanted to build it quite this big. This is a little bit crazy. And then I build another row. Vroom. And that will then be more sulfuric acid. And this will make 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll make 1 per second. So it's 1.5 times 4. That's 6 per second. It's easily enough to put on a belt like this. Oh, it's just barely enough. And that gets out here. And then get into the loop here. Cool. 92%. I can't, yeah, plus proliferation, but I'm still like 6 plus proliferation is still not, it's still distinctly less than 12. And silicon. Oh, titanium. I'm not going to take the break while we are being attacked, so I'll have to wait for the attack, and then I'll take the break after the attack is warded off safely and with nothing but contemptuous laughter to accompany the attack. That's a pretty efficient size build here. Certainly using the space available. Here's an limit. Aren't you missing steel? No, I've got steel. And then that is more solar dive. Nice. 95. Let's get some of these. Yep. Don't even think that was a good idea, because this belt here is just making it, I think it was okay. 97. Oh, the inconsistency. Oh, the inconsistency. No. Ready for another attack? They're coming in quick now. Let's have a look at before they start assembling. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, they have not replenished. They have not replenished at all. So I think that they'll be sending their last attack in. Miss Yukra, thank you for the new subscription and welcome. Much appreciated with a brand new subscription. Joining the ranks. Okay, they're assembling. Bling. Cool.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Is that? No, it's not good. Picard, thank you for 28 months. I think it just barely covers that. Yeah. Now we just need the belts. Yeah, it seems the hive is a bit lazy. Yeah, they might be like, I don't really have anything I want to send out against you, so we'll kind of wait until... Yeah, maybe they're not sending anything out because this is just whatever they have left. If that's the case, then we'll sort of come in and do strafing runs on these three and then run away, I think. We'll see. If you see them actually... Oh, well, we'll hear them attacking. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And then I need to do this one. Let's see. Out and in. In and out. This goes here. This goes back. And this one goes here. It's a little bit disgusting, the size of this thing. This is a little bit out of proportions to what we can support. Cool, I'll get all of that, and let's get 3,000, 1,000, 1,000. Demand, demand, and demand. Okay, I was freaking out. I'm still freaking out. They're still assembling. I think I'm going to take a break, and then hope they... Next sulfuric acid build, no, you're never going to make sulfuric acid builds. You make like a modest, awful one, and then you ignore the rest, ignore it from there on, and then you will just get it. You'll get it from remote, from the next location. That one will then be going out. Yeah, and that will then be titanium. There we go. They're actually attacking, so I can take my break after this. 2. Cool. Let's see where they're going. I kind of don't want to intercept them. They are going towards Gloom Rage. So I don't want to pick a fight with them in space, but I want to get to the planet that is in question. So yeah, the first planet will be a sulfuric acid planet. 55 vessels. That should leave them... I said I counted 55 and then they had like 13 remaining, right? So they're coming in here. That was the entire 2 packs out here plus that wave. Okay, that should be good. Let's get a little bit more speed on here. Okay, so we see them there, 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 and there. And I have a lot of this. But I do not have enough power to charge. They're not even proliferated, these packs. That's actually a little bit weird. Okay, these ones are coming in first. Solar sails, thank you. Okay, we're actually going to make it to the planet. Okay, they're shooting. Wish we could... Okay, they're already dead. So no point in attacking. Okay, they're shooting at me. That's not so cool. I'll just hide in the planet. Really wish there was a better view from there. Like, this is pretty cool, but I can't see a damn thing because there's a planet in the way. Planetary shield is fine. That's not interesting to see. This is my main barrage here. Where were they going? So you can see here. Oh. Yeah, I have no power left. I need to steal a lot of power. This is why we need deuterium fuel here. There you go. Just leech all we can here. That's it. 1 vessel incoming. Really. Poof. And now they're at 0.0 threat. And not increasing. I think we beat him. I think we got him. Shield and missile turret. Yes. They are not increasing. Ah. I think they still have... They still have the hunchbacks. Humpbacks? I think they're called humpbacks. Like these ones, the big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a lot stuff in here as well. Alright, break time. And Maybe we'll go in there. I need some better fuel first. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so first things first, I have to remember to save. $29. Good. Right, let me explain how I think it works. That's no guarantee, but that's how I think it works. Let's see, where do we... There, blue planet. Right, I think that as far as I understand from reading and stuff like that, they have an economy based on two things: energy and power and matter. Matter, they start with some matter, and then the way they collect matter is they send the relay station out, and then that will go to a planet, establish wear your sunglasses, establish a planetary base that will collect matter, and that will be sent back to the base. And that matter is used for ships and more relay stations and all that stuff. So if you shoot down relay stations, or if you just prevent them from landing, then or as they build a planetary base that takes 450 matter, then eventually they'll run out. Each relay station comes in with about 10,000 matter, and then it takes 450 to build the planetary. That gets destroyed, waits a little bit, 450 more, 450 more. At some point, it doesn't have enough to build, and then it flies home. That's how that works. And then the hive will have some kind of matter that is used for building ships and relay stations, and at some point it won't be able to get more because I have denied it any resources in the system, and therefore it can't renew its ships, which is exactly what has happened now. It might have some emergency reserves that it sort of calls on if it gets attacked, but hopefully it doesn't have some cheat mechanics, because it would be cool if we could actually starve it out and then just defend it to death, which I think is a cool alternative to going into. Do they suck any resources from the planet or their matter? It's just a matter. It's just matter. It's not ore and stuff. It's core matter that they suck up. Let's look at on you. Is the dark fog present in all systems simultaneously? Do they collect matter in all systems in parallel? So you have to race against... Oh, no. They are separate for each hive. Each hive is a separate entity. And a new hive fleet, behemoth, can arrive. You can see here. This one is probably... It's en route to land on that one, I guess. Here, there's something going on, and they are probably coming to this location. So we can't see anything. We need universe exploration. Because we can only see the ones that are close to us. So we can see here. There's a little hive cluster here in this planet. This is a small hive cluster. And there is on this planet a couple of hives. They're just hanging out, having a good time. Ooh, crude oil, organic crystal startup. Nom, nom, nom. Good to have a coal planet. Fire ice, kimberlite. Just trying to figure out what we have in the distant systems. Let's see. Hard to see which ones are nearby. That's 6 light years away. That's a good one. Fire ice and kimberlite. Organic crystals. Organic crystals is nice to get. Oh, this one is the one. It's also a little busy. Because this one has sulfuric acid and organic crystals and fire. Fire is not really necessary. But this is a good system. Nothing on this one? Oh, look at nice amounts of... This is a good... it's a lava planet? Yes, perfect. The closest one is a lava planet. Second one is a sulfuria. That's a new type for me. Ooh. Sulfuric acid, how much? It's only 2% of the surface, but that should still be enough. And this one will then have crude oil and organic. So this is a praria. Organic crystals, nice. And the furthest one out here has some fires and just stuff. Not really much. Glacian says a glacial one. Interesting. That's probably the system we want to go to. And here, this is... that system is definitely the one we want to go to. Can I remember it now? No. But it was blue? It was not this one, but this is cool. Oh, that was too far away. It was that one. No, it was that one. Yes. Let's pin this. And this system will get a name after a master of the path, reference to any newcomers, new joining masters of the path. So that's an... And then it'll be someone who is in chat, obviously, at the time. So that's here. And let's see. We have a really good candidate right now. Would be interesting if they gave planets a matter health bar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they could actually exhaust it. Let's see. Where is our 2 builds? These are the 2 builds. What about cranking the difficulty even more? I can't. You can't do that in the game. So why is this not working? Yeah. But we got a little bit of that. That's a little bit. That's nice. This is also good. All right. We have fully saturated everything. What about our deuterium fuel now? Where did we build that? If only there was some kind of logic to my builds. Oh, yeah. There. I didn't, but I want to. Couldn't you add the communication? No, the communication station, you can crank it up to rampage, which is what we are in. And then you can make a truce. So that's it. There. Now we can build this. Yes. What if someone joins for the name and cancels next month? Then that's fine. Then that's how happened before. And then, I mean, if you want to spend $100 on getting your name on a star, you want to cancel. I don't know. I don't feel it's you laughing at me. So I'm okay with that. That's the same as people paying $5 to get my save games and then canceling after they get them. Like, all right, you paid $5 for save games. That's totally fine by me. Can you place markers? You can basically do what I did was make it always be visible so that somewhere in the night sky I would be able to see it. All right, let's build this one. This is what enables us to go out and do stuff. So this one. There. So this is 20 on a 12-second. So if I make 12 of these, then I need to be able to handle 20 on a belt. Ugh. What if I needed 60% of 12? I can't do that. I'll just do 12. turn. This is really very, very close to what I just built before, so. Woo! Bercy! For those who need to join for a month and then leave. Yes! For those who want to do that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits to celebrate someone who might do that. And just for the lols. You have an interesting lolsometer. And this will go here. Go back. There should be room for... No, there's no room for it. I misplaced it. This is getting a little bit out of hand. There. And this will just make 2, 4, 6, 8, and then plus 20%. That's 9.6. Cool. Thank you again for the content. It's been fun. And funny clearly for the... Gotta get back to the kids. Alright, send my regards to the kids. Need more space for power ports? Nope. Power ports are fine here. And this is the case where we also proliferate the outbound because that's fuel is... oops. The threat has not increased at all. They are dead. They be dead. Let's get a little bit more. That is this one, and then we need to get inbounds and outbounds built here. Feels like we've done this before. Out and in and out. That goes here, that goes back, and that goes back. Is it done that back there? Yes, kind of. Did you just filter to fuel? Yes, I think I did. Fuel, yes. On the proliferation. Oh, right, yeah, that's true. Never mind. I did, of course. There you go. And then I'll build the other way that I just had to suffice with here. And that also means this one. Only thing missing is power bolts, and I think that is better. then some kind of something over here. Ah! Really? That one's good. And then let's get these first. Demand, demand, and demand. Ta-da! How do you copy this so fast from first assembler? Shift click, then you have it in hand with all the inputs, and then just drag it down here, and then tap a couple of times to make it even on the pattern. Using a box to steer the materials from the side, why not run it through a splitter? Because the splitter can't fit in here. And then I'd have to take it out on the back side and then leave it on the back here. And that's slightly less nice. Alright, we got stuff coming in. This is really nice. So much time saved. Absolutely. Love your videos. Hey, Crackno. Welcome. Done a lot about the game. Thank you so much. Awesome. Splitter at the back. Like there? What do you want? Yeah, there's no difference between having a splitter here. A splitter would take up space. Take this one, prevent this one from being accessible, so I don't want to do that. There's no reason this is not, no reason why a splitter is better for this part. And if I do a flow-through box, then it's only flowing through it when this one is filled with 5,000, and that's too late. Friendship with hydrogen fuel has ended. Poof. Ta-da! We have good fuel now. They need a better graphic for that intersection of belts. I think it's fine. Yeah. So the reason why we wanted better fuel is manifold. We need it to reach outside of the area, outside of this solar system, so we have to have fuel enough to get there. But we also maybe want to just go in and poke them with a stick, right? Do we want to try that? It's a little bit dangerous. And by a little bit, I mean super hazardous. I have 200 I can throw away here. Let's do a little save, just for the hell of it. Let's see if we can untangle this. Research? Yeah, there might be a few researches I'm missing, but we're stuck. There's a little bit of this, maybe. No, no. I can take that, but I'm never going to use those. Transfer shield. Yeah, that's it. That's the last of the research. But hey, let's get it while we can. And into the void. Alright, can we get a prediction on how this is gonna fare? So I don't want to engage the entire hive, but I sort of want to do strafing run on these ones here, like that. There. I don't want to be flying faster than this. Okay, here they are. They're deploying. Too close. Oh, I can shoot. Nice. Okay, I'm getting too close. Definitely too close. Ooh, hello. Just drag. Can I just... What if I could drag them here? And then... Wouldn't that be awesome if they would actually be engaged by the rockets? I can't seem to just pull them in entirely here. How are we doing on ships? We lost a few. There you go. We're actually taking... Oh, look at that. We're actually attacking the structures now. Sweet. But we're also out of power. So let's jump down here. This is about as fast as we can charge. Okay, before anyone says, yes, I can also do that. It'll be even faster charging. How fast charging? 56, and they're still flying up there. No, they're looking at... Oh, look at that. I love that. It's such a cool idea. Like, they're just on standby. I'm ground fleet. Ground fleet. Okay, we're actually burning energy now because they're in orbit. And I can't make them disengage. A little bit faster. Come on, fly in. They're all deployed. You're burning sunlight here. There you go. Now they're shooting. I don't know what they're shooting, but they're shooting something. Is that relay stations? I don't want to get that close. Something is happening, right? I think they must have some static defenses as well. That looks like a static defense, right? Oh, let's have a look at something. Matter zero, energy something. Oh, did it shoot at me? No. Where do we have my planet? I had a planet nearby. Shit, I lost my planet. There. Need to land again. Top right corner. There's a little arrow pointing to the left. What? Oh, that's not for me. There we go. Let me land on this one. I still have my fleet. Maybe I should actually have a blueprint for this this stuff. Did they... Okay, so I've actually lost a lot, but that doesn't matter. The guns to the railgun to shoot the hive. No. Up there again. We're definitely taking chunks out of it, right? Let's do this one and then... We're taking small chunks. That. That's weird. There. Tap. Cool. Dispatch. Through raised and dropped again. Yeah, it raised because we attacked, I think, and then it dropped because they kind of, the stuff they did was just not. Like, we destroyed the stuff that was supposed to be attacking us. I think that's how it works. I don't think our attacks do anything. Can I just completely park here? It's super risky if they start shooting at us. But then again, how will they? Damn, we're spending a lot on regeneration. It's diminishing pretty quickly, but they're also shooting. Oh, there we go. When they're shooting, it does stuff. Look at that. Wow, they're clearing quickly. They're just munching on this. Oh, a little bit closer. This one. I don't want to be too close. These ones are being shot at. Yep. If at some point we want to get in to take the middle one. I don't know if we even actually are. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I need to go because I have no power left. Oh, they're shooting at me. Shit. This is the stuff, like, you can never get away when you're being shot at. And you're just dead. Look at that. Fly away faster. Okay, we managed to just get away in time. Whew. By the time they start shooting, we're pretty much dead. Alright. Look at our shield left. Whew. Yeah. So let's be less greedy. They're still attacking. You can force spawn your fleet even when you're low battery. Sometimes that helps keep them. Oh, right. Okay. How? By doing... Oops. By doing this. I guess. Alright, let's land again. So you can see, even with this fuel, we are just not keeping up with this. Ground Squadron. Woohoo! Number keys. Oh, nice. Alright, so in the meantime, we can go to... That's a good place to look at it. Oh, we've definitely been munching on this side, right? We're almost into the juicy inner parts here. Yes, I'm using the turn fuel now. How do you accelerate? Shift. Shift to run. So now the threat is just gradually decreasing. Yeah. Just dissipating. Like, nah, they're not a threat anymore. Nah. No, we don't want to attack. Nope. Can you grab any materials? I don't grab any, so I don't think so. And usually leads from the core? I don't know. Kill the... Oh, right. Oh, so vote with challenge points or predict with challenge points. Will we kill the hive without dying ourselves? I should be fine now. Why does threat decrease? Don't know. Because they probably can't do anything, so maybe that's why they are threatened or threatened less. There was one started first. Oh, okay. No worry. No worries. So, let's attack from this side instead of going straight into the middle, but try to sort of... I think some of these are... I don't know what it is, but yeah. Approaching slowly. Oh, 1, 2. Then they deploy. I actually don't want them to deploy at all because that takes power. So I want them to deploy. Oh, they deployed automatically now. There we go. Here they come. I'm too close. My shots don't really do anything. But look at that. Look at how much they absolutely destroy. I want to circle around and just take all the outer defenses out first. Sweet. Don't know what these things are. There's stuff that can break. Oh, I got too far away. Oh, we're getting too close. We're just sending a barrage in here. And it's a little bit sad that we have such a short time to actually attack. Okay, this is just not working for some reason. Yeah, probably need energy to raise the threat. Then it's not threat. I mean, that depends whether it is threat, their perceived, how much they perceive me as a threat, or how much threat they are towards me. Because when they're 5.1% chance of, or not chance, but progress towards launching another attack. And if they don't have the power to launch an attack, then I guess it just drops down and they go like, nah, you know what, we just want to hang back and chill. If you got threat to 100% with no matter on the hive, I don't know. I'd probably just get stuck at assembling would be my guess. Let's see what the state of affairs up here. This is really exposed. We were just working on this part, and we'll just go out here and work on this part again. I really wish we could sort of get a little bit of clarity on what actually these nodes are. Factories, relay stations attached, or something like that. This, and this are different. This looks like a tower of some sort, and that one. Not much left. The last VOD is already on YouTube. The last Dyson Sphere VOD is not, I think. Can't remember. Usually do it on a weekly basis, and oh, there we go. Fly away. We're also on the opposite side of the solar system, so that's why it takes a little bit more time. If you get closer, it'll tell you miles away. I know. Lancer Bay, Humpback Bays, and Collectors. Cool. Collectors. Yeah. The thing is, like, I have to fly and then hold the mouse while I'm... Yeah, I'm not. I have a tough time seeing that. Can you... No, I can't destroy the communicator. I think that's just... I tried shooting at it, didn't do anything. So unless they changed it, then no. Can it possible to totally destroy the hive? That's exactly what we're doing now. So if you watch 10 minutes more, then you will get the answer to that question. We have not tried it. There we go. They're deploying. Switch to combat mode. There we go. They're deployed. And we'll try to take these things out here. All right, we're certainly in range. It goes quick once they start focusing on something, and it's not my rockets that do the work. Oh, that's a little bit too close. This one is yeah, it's a little tough to figure out what's what, because they kind of tend to die very quickly. Let's not get too close to that. We're already out of power. I could also just stay in orbit or stay in space here and wait for it to slowly come back. The UI is not ideal for space combat. I agree. It's a little bit difficult, but I also get it that when you're in combat mode, you don't want to have other things distract you. And I think that's the main part of it. Like, it disables a lot of other features, like your crafting overlays and tech and stuff like that. So you don't accidentally open your tech screen while in combat, for example. As someone like me would probably do. What? Why? What was that? Difference on curvature here. Alright, again, I think we'll just completely remove it. It's not of no threat anymore. This is what's left. Yeah, that's not a lot left. There's only the core remaining at this point. This adds new value to having a big battery and good fuel. Very cool. Yes, I need it way bigger than what we have at this point. We have the best we can have at this tech level. And yeah. Clearly not sufficient. There we go. We can go up to 600, I think, and then it should be able to recover. How much fuel do I left? I have barely used. I used 12 fuel, so fuel is not an issue. The lack of research is an issue, but that's an issue for after this is done. Do you know if a signal tower needs to be in range of the missile turret also? No, it does not. You can have missile turrets and then a single signal tower. Then missile turrets will shoot at stuff inside. Oh, look at that. Durability. Oh, it was actually regenerating. It was taking damage. And it's replicating. Going to... Oh, look at that. We're actually shooting at it now. It's the red orb. I think we're going to get it now. There we go. It's done. Let me just try to see if I can fly into it or something. This is the hive. Nothing left. Something left. Look, top left-hand corner. Nothing there. Peace and prosperity to our system. Sweet. Ta-da! So that was actually... Alright, so evaluation of this as a game feature. Until they come back. Yeah, but they're not. Let me just see if I can I unsummon them? No, they just unsummon themselves. Yay. Alright, so I think it's good that it was difficult to do at our tech level. Great. This was meticulous, a little bit annoying, and required a hell of a lot of resources, right? We've been going through a lot of these. But it's doable. Because we also starved it. If we hadn't starved it and they could keep replicating enemies, there's no way we would have cut through the enemies fast enough. They would just have drained us for resources, and it would just go up and then kill some fighters, go back, and go up and kill some fighters, go back, and they would just rebuild them in the meantime. So it's a combination of us starving and then doing multiple strafing runs, bombing runs. That means that it can be done at this tech level. Great. Perfect. Awesome. That's exactly what we want. The communicator thing, I think that stays there because I think that's a global thing, or not a global, a galactic one. Any changes to Dark Fog communicator? I don't think so. So, we have our fuel. Sweet. We have, oh, this one's not so hot, but it will eventually fill up once we're not consuming any of this anymore, which is what we want. And once that's done, then we can actually start on the next one. Let's clean up the old build here. Can't find it. There. That's it. Makes it a pusher unless the other hives start at a higher level. Probably yes, which is also good. Okay, so I can take this out because this is redundant now. And I can take this one out because that's also redundant. Oops. Get those in here. Get those in here. Get those in there. Okay, lots of space. Or lots of... That seems a little sloppy, this one. Not sure I even have anywhere that requires or requests this from a PLS. Probably not. These too valuable to throw out. Go back to our bus where they'll probably be fine. This going here. This goes in here. This goes in there. Woohoo! Thank you, Corsarin. Did you ever upload your satisfactory blueprint publicly? Yes, I did. They are available. You can find them in my Discord. Yeah, in my Satisfactory Discord, there is a pinned comment with a link to where all the blueprints are available. I just didn't make a separate video of it, like, oh, here's my blueprint, because I kind of lost the interest in Satisfactory at that point. And I was like, oh, should I make a video just to say, like, hey, blueprints are here? No, was the answer. Cool. Why is this not working? So let's go and figure out why this is not working. Blue. I find your lack of blue disturbing. I think this is the blue one. Yeah, this is the blue one. Oh, this is so cool. You know what's going to happen here? Ha! We're going to request the stuff that I just said. No one is requesting it. Nice. So the problem is, this is completely out. There. I know this is not really super important, but it still keeps the stuff alive and prioritize that way. That'll get us a little bit of the blue. And let's get this updated. Oh, right, these ones. Ah, right, okay. There you go. And that comes in, builds some stuff. Go, go, go. Everyone's happy. Well, only one of them is happy for some reason. Because they're just going to be picked up faster from one side than the other. That's fine. It does what it can. Right, so let's see. Now the next one is green lenses. Have you plans on doing hardest playthrough? Would love to see a pro like you do challenge everything on max difficulty and scarce resources. No, I have no intention of that. I might do it at some point, but I don't think it is as interesting as people make it out to be. And if you are interested in that kind of playthrough, then let me recommend that you check out Casimir here on Twitch. He is doing currently a max difficulty playthrough and doing really well. And it both looks cool and frustrating. Like, I think it's super cool when you succeed, but it's also just that grind to get there. There. I want this to just be... I want all of these to be mined out. Who's doing Casimir? Let me just spell it for you. There, at least he was yesterday, or the day after, whatever, someday. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to build? Here, maybe? What are you doing? Oh, you're not doing... Oh, right, that's useless junk. This is kind of... meh. I'll keep you there for a time being. Let's build it here. This seems like a fine place to build. And now this stupid thing is on our... There. There we go. And let's start by making... Green lenses. Diamonds. Am I making diamonds somewhere? If I'm making diamonds, I should be making them here. Building the proper boss from the very beginning is a lot of pain. Belts just can't be constructed fast enough. You don't need to build it as many lanes wide. I build it 2 lanes wide and then did it in 3 lanes and then add the lanes as I need it. And sure, it takes a little bit of time, but you got the... you want to build a few of these and then you have absolutely no problem. The battlefield analysis base. So build some battlefield analysis base and then you're good to go. That needs... Alright, I have to do this first. Check things out. But that's... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's weird. I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, that's a no. So let's get diamonds in. And what was the other thing? That was... strange matter. So we need to make strange matter first. In the assembler, yeah. Green eggs at ham time. Well, unfortunately... Revision time. It is... I have to build this one first. And this one needs something else. It needs the pink containers. Pink containers are just built at 1 per second, so let's build this properly. This should be a straightforward build, I think. But I actually think I want to do it in a different way. Because I have like these 2 cool builds that I just built. Where though? Where are you? These 2. I want to kind of build it in extension of this, which I can't because that one. Or I can build it here. What is that build doing? That's a long belt. Huh. That's a little bit of a, let's say, legacy belt. But anyway, I'm going to start from this location. Yeah, okay, so... And no matter what, the first thing I do is always just, all right, let me start by paving the world. And then figure out, nope, this is not what I want to build. And then I have just yet a little bit more of the world paved. Soon we'll pave the cheerleader. Here. So I want one here and I want one here. I think these are cool to have next to each other. This will be the pink cubes and this will be the green cube. The green... There. Right. So those are that's my intention right now. This one, you can go away, can't you? How much do I have? 4,000? Just to keep this flowing. Because I need to get rid of this. Alright, so this one is pretty straightforward. That means this is, let's see if I can remember, copper, electromagnetic turbines, and that. Yeah, and they're all at the same ratio, so that's good. Alright, build stuff. That one. So if I build 4, that makes 1 per second. 2, 3. That's 4 more, and that's 12. You see the problem? Yep, and back in, copper here. No problem, no problem. It's all good. Next is this. Then from here, has to go. Blah. Hurry up and build this. I might have to pave it. I don't like it. The only saving grace is the 2-minute break that's coming up. Yes. So that's basically the design. Then we just fill in the blanks and then get this one out of the way. It is a little bit slow. Why are you so slow? Wish there was a way to... Speed modules. Top row is off. Top row is off indeed. Yeah. Cool. Let's take a break. Nice, peaceful, quiet location here. And let's also take a save. 30. So that means this location is completely safe until, of course, some other, I don't know, landing ship decides to come in here. But we'll see when that happens. Then we'll just take it. Be back in 2 minutes. We got an extra hour today. Oh, when we come back after this, I'm going to look in Discord to see if there's a moderator who is available to help share, do the giveaway. So we have 1 key to give away. Last one. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So, let's do the giveaway and just the details of the giveaway. So I got some keys from Gamera Games, that's the publisher. For Youth Cat Studio is the developer, and Gamera Game is the publisher of Dyson Sphere Program, and also Shapes actually. Anyway, so I got some keys. The way it works is that Epic will announce a keyword, and anyone who wants to participate can just write the keyword, and it doesn't matter if you write it more than once or not. Just write it once, then you'll be part of the raffle. The raffle is completely fair, so it's just a Nightbot will draw a random number or random name out of the hat for anyone who participated, and there are no extra chances for channel points or subscribers or moderators or anything like that. Everyone has a fair chance. So that's how it works. And oh yeah, you have to have whispers enabled, because if the moderator is whispering the key to you and you have blocked whispers, then you just don't get it and we roll again. Because we're not going to be spending the time on that one. So yeah, so that's the part. All right, I am ready. So if we have a keyword, then it's a Steam key, if anyone was sort of not getting it. Right, I'm ready. Oh, there we go. You have 2 minutes to write the word foggers like that, without the quotes. And lowercase it is case sensitive, so yes, keep that in mind as well. Ground squadron of uselessness. So now we can do the inbounds and outbounds, as we've done a million times before. This reminds me of the 4 bills to rule the world. Yeah. Are you done yet? Still 4,200. Boo! Okay. Oh. Something weird happened here. I didn't draw the belt far enough in. Yeah. So close, but nope. And we're missing one. It gets worse than that though, because this one we're missing. Okay, so it actually, that works. Alright, so let's get some proliferation on this. That's gonna be here, I think. Alright, so let's see, where is it? 1 minute remaining. Can you pave over the way and still mine it? Maybe? Nightbird will decide now. Alright, let's see. Here's the proliferator. Nope, that's the output. Output does not get proliferated, except if it's fuel or ammo or something else that I can't really come up with, but generally not. Monolith 82 has won the giveaway. Congratulations, Monolith. Hope you'll enjoy it, and hopefully you don't have that already. There, and there. Right, so now the only thing missing is the power hose. Let's get that. Sweet. And this is, oh, insufficient. There we go. Demand. Demand. And demand. And remember, full load. Ah, the belt above. Thank you. Thank you. Good spot. So I can't do a copy of this one because it's kind of incomplete. And they, oh no, 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 no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. Oh, I panicked. I've double panicked. It's misplaced, that's why. Luckily it's misplaced. Let's... Planetary shield. That goes in. Okay, so copy. So this one is 10 wide. And then the rule is that it will be leaning on that line, because this is as far north as it can be placed. Smash it. $2,700. Because if we look at this, this is too close. This has to be built there. Because if I do it this way, then there's exactly the same amount of space above and below for both of them. This is the perfect way to split these lines, including this the solar panels. That's why I do it that way. What? What happened? I didn't want to win, sorry. Ugh, man. Alright, Summer got one. Really? Wow. Wasn't there another winner before? Yes, but that was just someone who had a little bit of a case of herd mentality, of just wanted to be part of the game. But okay, well, at least didn't take it when didn't want it. So Summer got. It's good. Nice to see someone regular in chat also getting that. Yesterday it was Jamjaw. Not yesterday, last time. Alright, I think I can fire this one up. Got that going. Sweet. And let's demand, demand, and demand. Hopefully that works. It wasn't a scam. It was just someone who got a little bit excited about being part of the raffle, and then when winning, realized that maybe that was not really necessary. Rather that than taking the key and then just saying thank you and then not using it for anything. So here we'll do the next one. Oh man, these are some good builds to have. What do you need? You need the pink, and then some weird iron. Really? What? And then a lot of deuterium. There. Those are the inputs, and that's gonna be exactly the same, isn't it? All right, let's just have a sense of. It's gonna be exactly the same. We just need to figure out how big we can build it, and maybe we'll just build it 12 and then go. Da. Where is it? Ah, they move around. They move around so much. I don't get why they move around. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, horror. Ah, ah, ah. The collider. No, it hurts so much. Actually, not even on the boss yet. I hate it so much. I don't know. It's like, it's icky. It's so expensive, but all right. So it's definitely not gonna be the same build. And let's land and be happy here. The last one was this that we somehow forgot to build, and now it's another thing we've somehow forgot to build. The miniature. I've always like right from the first part of the game when it says, "Oh, it's a miniature one." Okay, then it's not very good. Like that's miniatures mean something. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, the frame materials of horror, of death, doom, and destruction. Ah. Yeah, the rabbit hole keeps going deeper. It does indeed. But, you know, let's see. The first one that we get in is going to be here. And then it's that, I think. And then it's the titanium. And then it's this one. Oh. Oh, no. Goodbye, belts. One blue belt of science. Nice. That's 45 per second. Off we go. This is completely not necessary. I'm a man of principles. You can just get a little pop-up that says upgraded once in a while. Even the small transfer belts in between. So, question, is everything updated? I don't have a clue. But I also have a clue that we don't have any more belts. Crap. Might have been a little bit rash to do this while I'm doing something meaningful. Yeah. Yeah. Well, onwards. It's like with miniature 3D printer, you read the miniature and think that not need to print building miniature because it take little space. Yes. We now have a problem. Someone used all of our belts, so I think I'll wait with the rest of the upgrade for a bit. Hello, Mastercrafts. Long time no see. Been using your new mall. I don't know what I think you got the wrong channel. We don't have any malls around here. And then I can take one more, and that will be here. But aside from that, welcome. Oh. And here we mark this with stupid frame materials. I already hate you. So, rabbit hole. I guess we need to build this one. It's nanotube instead of graphene? What are you talking about? So I guess that's one more little ingredient we have to do. Let's continue up here where we were working. That's the one we were... Okay, let's build it here. Frame material. Yay! First time winning something like this. Nice. Then we won't see you again, but it was nice knowing you. Yeah. Frame materials. Oh, that's my second least favorite item to build. The least favorite is ninja stars. Ugh. Ninja stars. Ugh. Alright, so that is carbon nanotubes, which we do have as a separate build. The titanium alloy. That's not a... Oh, there was titanium alloy. I just thought I misclicked. And the last one was... Okay, silicon. That's doable. Anyone in higher quantity? Yes. Cool. Frame material of doom. Oh, but oh, that is already done. Yeah. I don't know if this one also belongs on the bus. Oh, right. That's definitely not what I was thinking I wanted to build. Never mind. This is on a 6-second cycle. So if I make 12... You know what? I'm going to try something. Belts. Goddamn belts again. I think this actually might work. I just need to change everything. This is the highest quantity item. This is returning. This is the highest quantity item. This is one of the other items and one of the other items. And then this is the highest quantity item. And then from here it is that one. Anybody know how I can sync my blueprints with Nilo's Google Drive? Yes, Garantio has made a guide in my Dyson Sphere Program channel in Discord about how to do that, so that you can automatically synchronize it back to your local drive. Quite neat. Eventually the bus will be all belts portable. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter. What's the name? You can... It's a pinned comment. I think it's in my Discord. Oh. How did that one not get copied? Yeah, in my Discord, then there should be a pinned comment, and that's the guide on how to synchronize it. Methinks. If that works, I'm happy. Get, and get. And this one is also set here. Proliferate is already proliferated here. All good. Okay, this is a lot of important stuff we actually get done now. So even though it feels a little bit... Oh, am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna do this? It feels consistent. That's what it does. It feels so damn consistent. And we like consistency more than pretty much anything else. So. Request some squares. One available route. Okay. And let's see. Figure out what's the copy paste area I need to have. Well, that's it. Oh, this is so far. And then as you build this, you just shift click next to it and then you fly over to that location. See? Fine. It's always something, right? Always something. Oops. Yeah. So it's this one? Lighting with the other one. Okay. Well, there's a slight variation now. You don't need to be here anymore. Well, here's the question. Why? Is it not coming in? Oh, wow. This one needs to go because this is so embarrassing to look at. Nothing? Nothing gets put in here. Why not? Oh, you know what? Because I don't have an inserter. And well, there is a very good reason why it's not working. It's not because it's not working, because we are getting stuff here. What? Why? Why is it full of junk? Oh, something is awful. Oh, this is not great. Oh, right. Yeah, this is not great. Yes, very much not great. It's because when I copy pasted, I forgot to copy one line. The essential line of outputness. That was why this corner was weird. There. Let's see if it gets better now. Okay, this is coming in. I don't know why it's... Why am I proliferating it? Oh, I shouldn't be proliferating it, by the way. No need to. It's bad for business. It will be proliferated later. Oh, the mistakes. It was because I wanted to put that one in. Alright, so that's one more thing. We're now hopefully getting all the way over here to our miniature thingy. No. Yes! The first ones are coming in. Sweet. Sweet blissful ignorance. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Less ta-da, but it's getting there. Oh, why is that not proliferated? That's cheating. Why is it not... Why the hell are you not proliferated? You should be. It is now. Okay, so it was just... I guess the belt was just stuck from before I added this and hadn't... Super intuitive, super nice. And the only thing missing is, just for consistency's sake, we do this. And we'll eventually have to move this, but we'll get that when we get there. Okay, how many we got? 3. Not enough. Do you want to proliferate all intermediate products? Yeah, there's not really any point to it, but for example here, like these are proliferated, which is awesome, so we get extra. These should have been proliferated if the inputs were proliferated, but ultimately it's just, well, more is coming in. There is so much that needs to be converted here. Oh, right, I actually had a point down here. Point was to get rid of some of this stuff here. This one is too valuable to not put in here. Copper, super valuable. Right, so now we go pick up. That one. 10. I want 12. 12 is the right number. I was wondering if these are not... Shouldn't they be coming in with some proliferated soon? No? Weird. It surprises me a bit that I'm not getting anything proliferated in. Now I'm just getting impatient. There we go, finally. And then, what do we get then? We got just the production speed up. Yeah. 12. 12, I think that's what we want. These take silly amount of space, so I think I need one of these sizes here. So let's get to this bad build back here. That one. Little water pond that we can build in. Really would like to get a color from Ides of March at some point. Right, I think I can only get one build here. Maybe I can get two, but let's gamble on two. Can you uncover them again the same way you can uncover a vein? Nope.
A new subscriber arrives.
JM, if you're lazy, I'm lazy. So hello, JM, welcome. So let's see. This, I remember this as being extremely painful to build with because it is awful in every way. There's both like no room for power poles. There's no room for outputs. Yeah, it's just bad. So that one. It takes 8 seconds. And we are already making a mistake because that's too close. So one of them is large quantity. Yeah. How do we get 3 inputs on something like this? Then we have to get it this way. So that we go... Try again here. That is green, and that's deuterium. That's pink containers, and it's iron. Let's check. Yes, sounds good. So we'll go deuterium here. And then I'll have return belt, and then I'll have deuterium here again. I think I need more space than this. Turn. And if I just want to make 8 of these, then what? Here. Yes, so here's the next problem with this. I would want to build extra lines on the outside. I'd like to have it 4 lanes wide, but that's clearly not happening. Not here at least. So let's copy this. So I guess it has to be on the middle area. And that will then be also deuterium here. And then it'll be the outbound goes follow and go into the middle. Yeah, so this will be pretty much the same build that we've done before, just a little bit bigger and awfuler. Is this available for a proliferation here? Yeah. I might need to do these as well, just to get the power, reach the power, the inputs and outputs. I think we're actually getting a pretty good build here. Yep, and then this one goes onwards. And then we test. Yes, so there's room for these two, and there's not room for 3 of those, definitely. There we go. What was used to kill the hive? Patience. First, I starved it so that it did not have any matter left. Then I triggered all of its attacks so that it attacked with the last ships that it had. So it only had like really basic defenses left. And then I started sort of grinding away with 2 units of corvettes. And just slowly, slow and steady. I like this, right? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, look at it. It's touching the line. It's touching. It's not allowed. Not allowed to touch. That means the whole thing has to be one further effort. Five, 6, 7, 8. Right? That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, okay. 8. Just got the green ammo belt. Ammo balls of doom. Oh, okay. Nice. Certainly not there yet. Really? See, when I built this, I never thought that this would be important. But it was. Oh no. Whew. Great opportunity for a sushi belt. No thanks. Oh right, I don't have enough. Oh yeah, these are also taking 12 megawatts each plus 70% extra for proliferation. Oops. But I can get those soon enough. Yep. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Recurring pattern here of oh no and oh yes. Ah, crap. Wet green. What else? I don't build proliferators Mark III until I have spiniforms or a constant production. What? There's stone on the belt? Where? Let's see. Okay, now I need to figure out inserters and outserters. In. Out and in. This one copies here. And then matches with inbound and outbound. And then you copy. Oh, this is another thing that's just dreadful about these. They just don't want to play game here. Alright, so that's in and in. In and out. There's always something weird going on with these. Guess the filter. Thank you. Really? Really, really? No. I guess these just have to be done manually then. Good old manual crafting. No. In, out. Let's just pretend it's the first week of release or first month of release where this was the name of the game. And then once I built something, people go like, oh, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. One of them was they're connecting two lines. And I was like, I can't cope with that. With copy paste, it's either all of them are incorrect or all of them are correct. But yeah. Okay. Here. And here. And I think I need all three. Yeah. That's connected. Good. Whew. Probably using a little bit more power poles than I technically need, but damn, is it annoying when I these ones. It's always like, oh, because the curvature, this one just slightly falls out. So we'll just throw a few extra in here. I think we can afford it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. This one, 2,000. I think that might work. 1,000. 1,000. Get that in there. Get that in there. Demand, 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 and good. Some respect. Blue science isn't getting enough copper. Thank you. And if it works, then we'll take a blueprint of this. I'll take a blueprint even if it doesn't work. And how much is it actually? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is one green strange matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.8, right? Strange matter 4.8. 4.8. Strange matter. And up here I mark which kind of proliferation, and down here I mark which kind of machine I'm building it in. That one. Save the blueprint. Everyone's happy. Strange matter. Woo! Woo! Yes. Does that go on the bus as well? How is our power right now? Okay, it's noticeable. Each of these taking 20.4 megawatt each, and I have 32, so that's 600 megawatt just like that. Online med. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's true. Really? Yes. And that just taps a little bit more power. Ooh. Now we redo the blueprint. Yes, we do. Copy. Wish it didn't replace the blueprint text and this icon here. But alas. Save changes. Cool. That's weird. Why this one is not keeping up. So I did this green to what? To I don't remember. I don't even remember why. It says one route available, but the route is not working, so why not? And it's always a mystery where things are built on my starter planet. Impossible to find anything here. There, that one. This is dead, right? Oh. I found it. But my guess is sulfuric acid. It's gone. No, I didn't cop the miner, but I don't think so. Nope. No mining belts. So sulfuric acid is the bane of my existence right now. And where is the modest amount we make? That is on... See what's this one? There, right? This is the place I make it. Huh. Something is weird here. Whoosh. Nice. Time to leave the system. Oh, something as trivial. Like, we're requesting oil, but we didn't have anything. I love this. This is the best part about the game, like these factory games. It's like, okay, I think I got everything. Yes, you got everything, except except the fact that this one was relying on just a buffer, and I had set it up to request, except it wasn't requesting because, well, it wasn't getting enough, but it just needs to go over here. Okay, that's not a lot. So it's coming in. We have tons of oil everywhere, so once we get oil, we should also get a little bit of this, and then we can get the whole thing going again. Tedious, but that is going to be what we want to do. So here's my problem now. I really should build a global hub in order for us to sit on the other planet and go, oh, we're out of belts. All right, let me just request some more belts. But the global hub is kind of different. How do you generate power? This is my main power. 2.78 from the Dyson Swarm. We could actually just leech some more from this if we want to here. Yes, I think we do. So that's more ray receivers, another round of ray receivers. I like the belt hub. Yeah, me too. But it's I still need it to be available in ILSs, which it is not. And let's get this one. Oh, hold on. Shouldn't I have done that? I should have. So that it actually gets a color when we get a color assigned to the planet. Ah, this is interesting. We have to keep these, otherwise we no longer have like 100% protection. Even though there's nothing to protect against, then, you know, can't lower your guard. This never really works very well. Maybe if I have a really bright color, but two slightly different colors of gray. A little bit ambitious to assume that I can get all of them. I don't miss some. Missed a spot. Any info if dark fog can go from one system to another? They can. You can see it up here. Here, you can see all of these are en route between different systems. So for example, this one is probably heading to that. Yeah. And then if we could see anyone heading to our system, but they're not, so. Okay, so let's see, where is the start of this blueprint? I guess that's over here. Dyson Sphere Builder. This was ring number 2, so I think it's ring number 3 I need. Oh, yes, I love it. What? Okay, so that's... This one. Is there anything else? Don't know. Ray receivers. 40. Oh, I did need. I need 40 extra. Oh, this is not good. It's misplaced somehow. Oops. Oh, where's my undo button? Where's my undo button? should be here, right? No. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Now this is correct. Don't forget my break. Yeah, we'll take my break. Might as well do this, and there. Alright, so I'll take a break. This is going to be a little bit of an issue when we need to get the graviton lenses in, but for now that's not really a problem. So, after the break, we'll start gearing up towards heading to a new planet and just landing and making it safe and stuff. There's going to be a lot of preparation just to make sense of it, because we don't want to get there and then suddenly realize that we don't have any, I don't know, fuel or yeah, fuel is something we need, and missile turrets something we need, and then just general resupplies. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining, everyone. And also,
Another loyal devotee.
thank you to a new annual Protector of the Path. There's also been a few other Protectors joining today, but they already cancelled, so yeah. I guess there was not really so much about sort of the supporting, but more about, yeah. How far apart am I putting the signal towers? It's not super intuitive because they are here and the next one is here, so I'm kind of making them in, and from here, then the next one is there, and then the next one is there. So they're kind of, I try to get them as far apart as possible, but still overlapping. But there's a blueprint. It is this one on the planet scale blueprints, and then this one. 58 on a planet, and then it is completely safe. And welcome, Cement Cat. I'll build that one. There we go. And once we build this, let's see how much extra power we're getting on this planet. Did I know you can carry in your hand? Yes, Tekla, I'll just show you how it works. Go here, and I want to pick this up. So, now it's in my hand. And then I can fly and I can do anything. I just don't click on anything. This is going to be fun. Because now all of that junk is going to be up, overfilling it. All right, so power now. Here. That did not really make about much of a difference. They're also taking a little bit of time. And what about power on this planet? Okay, it's working better as they gradually turn on. All right, so let's see. What did we do now? We have our green strange matter, and strange matter was the final ingredient here. We don't have diamonds though, so let's make a diamond build. And this is the only place that makes sense to make diamonds. This is the only place I have coal, so let's just make a few smelting columns of diamonds, and then that's going to be it for diamonds on this location. Here, maybe? What is this doing? Where's this going? You? Like this. Just trying to figure out a place. Maybe here. Between that one and that one. There's a spot. Go here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And then just do diamonds. That is early game smelting. We'll still do early game smelting. Oh, is this correct? Oh, no. This one was telling me to do it correctly. Here. Yep. That should help on getting this one built. They will go in here, and then we'll have diamonds. So, no problem. What are we talking about? The full coverage. Geothermal laboratories with a shield. Hundreds of geothermal power plants. Yeah, it takes 600 megawatts to get a complete shield. Yeah. This is not a complete shield. But it gets the job done. Right, so now we need to make the long-awaited lenses. Where did I want to make the lens? I think I actually wanted to make it here. I think I'd prepared for that back in the days. And then I went like, oh no. Yeah, that was a very deep rabbit hole. Here. Good. That one? Let's think about this, because the whole point of this is actually to make warpers. So are we really making this, or are we making warpers? We kind of making both. This has two inputs, so I could say that this is actually going to be an ILS because I need to export it outbound to outer world, and it should still be able to place it right there. Perfect. Let's try it. This is an output, and this is surprisingly also an output. And inputs are the green things, and what was the other thing? Diamonds. dirt cheap. That one. 6 seconds. It's going to be exactly the same as we built a million times before. No, it's not. It's not. It's slightly different, so we can't just copy paste it. $12. Yeah. That's the expensive one. And the cheap one. Now my main concern is, where are we going to make the warpers? Warpers is 10 seconds. Okay, so let's make a separate one next to it that makes warpers. So we keep those two things separate. Green Gold. I love TSP and so happy to be playing it again. Oh, me too. It's exactly the same feeling. I'm like, I love it, but I couldn't sort of continue to just build it, play it if there wasn't anything new coming along. So the fact that there's now something new, that's absolutely glorious. That's good. Now, so the question now is, do I then just take this as a direct out? I really don't like that. Because that means, okay, I'd like to keep some of these. Let's make it as 2 separate builds. And then sort of figure out from there what we're going to do. So happy with this design here. Like this way of getting proliferation in. Super nice. And now we get inputs and outputs. Still love that feature. Good. It's only temporary as green cubes are future warpers. Yes, this means that you got a good point. It's only the next build is the only temporary, but this is not temporary because I'm gonna need a build like this. Well, everything is temporary, but we're gonna need a build like this for graviton lenses just in general. Yeah. I'll stack all of these, and I don't want this. And oh. No, I actually also want no. Let's be consistent. We like consistency. And that's green, and it's no. It is green lenses, it's strange matter, it is diamonds, it is that one, it's that one, and then And they're gone. It's 1 to 1. Orientation of diamond build. Oh, this is, by the way, this is incorrect. I just give up on this planet. This planet is incorrect. The diamond builds are actually correct. But this is incorrect. Because it's just all the other ones here. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I would not have guessed this, but now let's make the other build. This one I kind of have to do this one, right? Feels so bad. Feels so bad to do this. It feels so against my principles of doing this, but it also just feels stupid to do it this way. Warpers and there. It's just going to be back and forth. Channel those. Done. Warpers, it's on a 10-second cycle. Yeah. And that will now be in, out, in, out. Proliferated warpers doesn't do anything. Do they? No. The extra warp. And this one should be coming in. Good. Very simple. And the question is now, how much do we want to store here? 2,000? I also need an extra backup save for emergency stupidity here. Is that actually also on a... Oh, actually, no, I don't need it for that. I need it for the hat network. Warpers. Yeah. This is going to be an absolute insane amount of junk that gets built. But hey, it's something is happening. Eventually it'll stall, and that's the point. Why proliferate warpers? I don't know. Did we get this one as a design? Nope. This one is green lenses. And what is it making? It's making... Was it 6? 1 for 6 seconds? So it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.6. I think. We'll just verify afterwards. Green lenses. Green proliferation. In a Mark II building. Done. 6-second cycle. 1. Yes. Good. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for warpers. No. Caps lock. Good old caps lock. Yay! That's going to be something we always request. Here. Woohoo! We can now warp. Okay, so we can warp. Warp in the wrong direction. I hope not. We can warp. Perfect. Then I think we kind of need a hub as well to be able to request all the stuff we want. All right, why are you not working? Like, this is not what I wanted to fix right now. Ah, really? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Just figure it out.
Our illustrious champion.
Alderix, thank you for the 24 months. Much appreciated. That one and here. We still have a little bit of an issue here. How much are we requesting? 3,300. And how much do we have? Oh, we got all of it. Actually, a little bit weird that it's 3,300. It should be 3,600. It is so little remaining that we need to get rid of here. Yeah, okay. So we finally got rid of all the junk ones. Good. Now it's going to take a while for this to empty, but it's now on track. Sad question. Will interplanetary transport vessels get attacked by the hive? Nope, they will not. Let's see. So now I am inclined to do this thing. This will now be taking the very first items on the belt. That one. That one. That one. And what else? The miner. And the power pole. Kind of essential things. There. You won't even be doing this. You'll just be providing them out. And somehow we need to get this inbound. I'll be requesting... Oh yeah, minimum loaded vessels is 1%. 1%. 1%? No, 10% is what we want, right? Yes. How much do we want here? 400. Something like this, right? And it'll provide locally, globally, and all that stuff. And then I just need to grab it from all of these locations. That means you don't need to be here. So now I go I was actually misplaced. No! Oh, I should not. I was putting it there for ease of copying. Alright, so inbound and inbound. Inbound. $400 miners? Sure. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna need more than 400 miners to saturate a planet. I think you're underestimating how we play around here. That was not it. Collide with another object. That's the disaster. It's a disaster. It's exactly the wrong place. The worstest of worst places. Maybe I could do something else. Then I can have the first one. Oh, right. It's actually really weird. It's not actually aligned to anything anymore. I feel they're very close. So you go in. You go in that way. %. 1, 2, 3. Maybe also drive the warper belts already to not get as surprises. That's why I leave this space open. That's exactly for that. Some might even speculate that it would be possible to take a blueprint that included this, and then perhaps build it here. Nice. It is perhaps possible. I'm just killing my my defenses. But you know, nothing bad is ever gonna happen, so defenses. Who cares? It's not only my hub. How important is that to defend? You. What? Too close to. But yeah. Well, I didn't need you anyway. Why no dark fog indicator? Because we killed them. Killed them all. Yes. So 700 inbound, and we'll stick that one over there. $1,700 here. Need to get rid of that, and all of the diamonds are actually being used now. Come on, get rid of it. Why are we even guarding this part? So what did it take to kill them? I'm sorry, dropping your shield, more power. Yes. Absolutely. There. And you are done. So we can take this one out. And probably, yeah, so what I did was, first I have my 3 planets that are immune to invasion, so they cannot land. They try to put down a planetary base, but it gets killed immediately, and therefore they waste all of their matter. So eventually the home base hive does not have any matter to build anything, and then we wait until the ships attack. So they attack, and until they don't have any more ships left. And then when they don't have ships and they don't have any matter, then we could start going in for an attrition fight. Quite an ingenious plan, I think. Especially considering sort of this would work at all tech levels. Like, of course, more difficult the harder the combat gets, but the idea is going to be the same. And of course, they'll probably have way more, and you know. But eventually, like, if we can starve them out, then it should work on all levels there. Is that a good place to? But it might be impractical if we're talking about like millions and millions of matter that needs to be sort of burned out at 450 at a time. That's a lot of belts here, a lot of... Okay, so this one will... Belts, sorters, something. That one, and miners there, and warpers. So we get this, we say this one wants to have 3,000. That's actually not much. 5,000. 3,000 here. 1,000 here. 500 and 500. I think that makes sense for storage as we bring it out. And they're all going to be, except for... This one is also going to be provided outbound to other systems. So this should actually have a great deal demand. And that will go. Will it take from this or will it take from that? I think it's correct to take here. Oops. Click once too many. This is obviously going to be a little bit of a setup. Okay. Then let's start getting it working. This will be consuming an absolute insane amount of stuff. Here. You're getting a little bit inbound. Ugh. Okay, so let's get on with the show. This will unfortunately also limit how much we have for a while. So until this is full, then oh no. Oops. This one also needs to filter there. And this one is also needing a filter because it could actually also be I set something else there. Good. So gradually stuff does not get set up here. Why not? Why are the belts not coming in? Looks like a belt. Ah, the one that was in on the inserter at the time of reconstruction. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's gonna be slow to get it in there, but it will eventually get it. Maybe even want to. that's pretty much a full belt that gets moved in. Right, so that's working. Let's get the next one. That is hovels. I don't need this because nothing will be brought in, but I need that. And we have warpers. Load of vessels, yes. And 500? Sure. Smelters. 2,000. Boxes. 500. If in doubt, 500. Splitters. Okay, maybe not 500. Oh, hold on. This should actually be 100 because I don't want to send more than that. Yes. And then bad turrets. Also 100. Yeah. This one should also be 100 because I have this storage. Oh, there. And this one, I'll take 200 because it will send whatever it can. Whatever is available here, so yeah. Load minimum vessels in Tower 1. Yes. 10%. Otherwise they won't fly out. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. And next. Turrets. The good ones. And, oh, also the implosion turrets. We've never used them. What is the range, actually? 58 meters versus 4,200 meters. You know, I think that's better. My arch nemesis, the water pump. And the matrix lab. And the big container. And then all these should just be 100. Nope, it's just a pixel hunting. There. I'll get that. And then we get inbounds. Next. Should be 10% for the hub to not have 200 assemblers everywhere. Well, I want 2,000 assemblers everywhere, so... But yes. Alright, we start with thermal thingy, and then we go with a liquid container. And then we get with my favorite item, the bub. And then that is not something we're going to bring out. And then we'll go with... Should I even do it like this, so that it's even more clear that it's weird? Yes, 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 and yes. Alright. Next up. That. Fineries and chemical plants. And that one's going to be different. And here. The reason why I'm setting it to 900 is because I need 900 to spam down on any planet that we land on. So that's why that has to be 900. You need to lower the... But I'm not transporting 2,000. So... my vessels are transporting like 600, maybe a little bit more, but not much more than that. So until then, oh, did I get vessels? Nope, I did not. Okay, and then some very important stuff. The hats. And the fidget spinners. That's a ninja star. The fidget spinners is here, and then the geothermal, which is going to be way more important than it was previously before this update. And then there's a nothing, and then there's an attack drone. There. And they're all going to be 100 of each. Yeah. And then we get inbound. It doesn't actually take that long time to do this. It's a little bit of a tinkering setup, but once you get it, I just want to see that all of them are here. Good. Next, then we get one of my many new favorites, signal tower. And I don't think I want this one to be exported. No. That's not what we do here. We can make it available to the drone network, but that's it. There. And then the laser tower. Oh, actually, shouldn't it be? And then the laser tower. Yeah. And the planetary defense. Get it? Oh. How the hell do we not get that? Oh, right. There we go. That's how we don't get it. Shoop. This one has to be way more. 1,000. Yeah, every time we request it, we want at least 1,000 of those. Because that's when we start working on a planet to get stuff inbound there. What does Signal Tower do? Check one of my videos, YouTube videos, then you will see how awesome they are. They extend the if you said like they extend the range of the missile turrets. This basically means that anywhere you can place missile turrets anywhere. I'll just explain it. It's easier. So I have like a battery of missile turrets somewhere. Psh, who knows? There. They're here. But I also have signal towers everywhere. Like there or there. So if a planetary base or a fogger comes in here into this location, then the missile turrets, even they are over here, will still shoot. That's pretty absolutely insanely amazing. And this is less so, less amazing. Oh dear. Oh man. I wonder if is it because it's not working, or is it just because something else is demanding all of it? Yeah, this seems rather unsatisfactory here. Actually, literally today's video is covering that topic. Okay. Oh, we forgot a little thing. We forgot to put it into that network. Nice. Well, not nice, but... Ah! Why? Why you no take candle? Okay, we're gonna have to do a ugly hack. There. There, that should be enough. and go back to our hub. Maybe we're somewhere here. Shouldn't you always increase capacity of the storage boxes before the ILS to at least 100, match the ILS settings, so that the ILS can refill fast? Shouldn't you always increase capacity of the storage boxes before the ILS? Don't really understand what that means. It's probably correct, but I don't really understand it. These are all good. Fractionator, stacker, energy exchanger, ray receiver. Yeah, I know. Chill. And they are. The buffer chest that feeds the ILS. No, I want to... Okay, yeah, now I get it. Okay, so I will feed the ILS before I feed this here. I can understand that. Yes, that's a problem, but it's generally only a problem when I spend significant time on my home planet, which I won't be able to or be doing much in the future. If the buffer boxes are great enough to... right. Yeah, okay. So if this one's only 50, then why am I taking 100? Yeah, but there's also going to be belt storage and something in here, so it'll be just enough to get a batch going. And of course, if I go crazy and just expand, then I'm going to be lacking sometimes for some things, and then I'll deal with it. I can't really see where the problem is going to be arising. Probably solar panels will be a good candidate for extended misery, because I need 900 per planet. And that's the ILS. And then, oh, yeah, okay, that's not working. But that's because we don't have these. We don't have those automated. And then it's vessels and corvettes. Vessels and corvettes. Yep. Next is the shooty there. Then it's... And then we don't know what the rest will be. And that actually means that we now... Well, not now, but... Now, we have our hub completed. Woo! I'm actually going to save that right now. Save game? Oh, wow. ILS hub complete. That means everything we built on the bus is now also available anywhere else. No gas extractor thingy. No, I don't have those yet because I don't have any build to complete them. And I really should. I think I could do that. Right? If I just got a few of these. Get 5. I think I have it here. No? Yeah. Oh, look at these. Look at this junk. Ah, it's still going. Oh no. There's a patch that isn't taken. Oh, let's hurry up and do weird stuff. Pretty awful, but I need to get that out of the way. Need to mine it. This is the one. So I do have these. What the? That's weird. Go away. Charge, and this is really junk. These are the worst ones. I don't get why they're so poorly made compared to all the other things. Why can't they just pass through? Maybe that doesn't make any sense that they can pass through, but
A new subscriber. Come.
do I have any of these? Hey, Final Flight X, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Look.
A new subscriber
Let's see.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
There we go. That goes in here, fills up there. And who was that? That was Flanders. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome.
Praise the
Two new brand new subscribers. Real welcome. And Faction Musculaja with a gift sub. Yet another gift sub. Thank you very much. And been following your Let's Play for 2 years ago. Just launched my first Dyson Swarm last night. Nice. It's been a blast. Hopefully you will also keep up with the new series. Yeah. That is ongoing on YouTube.
Kind.
Ooh, a Silver Cecil. Just quietly sitting there waiting to pounce when the moment's notice. There. And this is a hack. In case anyone thought otherwise, this is a hack. Doesn't get more hacky than this around here. Yeah. Hello, Flanders. Been watching your YouTube for this and Factorio Grid content. Thank you very much. Very nice. Let's see. These should be charging at the maximum rate. Oh, that was actually up from 45 to 54 for just to mess up ratios for the poor people who are actually dealing with those. And this one's working, and it should be fine. So we get this here, and that's going to be brought out, and then eventually we'll get those built. The gas extractors. Whew. Okay. Hive train is close. I have all of this available as at my beck and call.
Starship expands. Praise the sub.
I probably need some kind of different hub. I think I need to design something like one blueprint that I stamp. I arrive on a planet and I stamp it down. That gets. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's that is a power plant that is run on hydrogen, and then on the other side it is 50 missile turrets. And that's just landed there, request the hydrogen, request the missile turret, the missile ammo in, and then I carry the stuff to build it, and then I carry enough fuel to get it going. And then whoosh, 50, that's a lot. You can never have too much. Is that an import hub? I already have that. Thank you, Esom, for the one gift up, and it's 404 for the gift up to trigger the little train here. While the train is trickling along, I'm going to take a break. Then 50 is enough for planetary annihilation. Absolutely. Freedom blueprint. No, we don't have to have some oil extractors in there as well. So, yeah, I'm going to take a break and let's see if when I come back, if the hype train is here or not here. Look at that. Now this is something. This starts looking, well, it is looking very much like my Let's Plays. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes for that bonus hour. Back. So the train is. Thank you, Tea House Hella. Thank you for the 200 bits. Train is barely alive. How are we liking the enemies? Well, they're dead. Oh, 60 seconds left. We need 5 subs to even get the train off the ground. Let's see. So yes, let's do the blueprint here. Do we have it here? Pandora, thank you for the prime. That's 1 out of the 4. 4 remaining. And I want to make it up in this lane here, right? This lane is the right place to make it. Ooh, there we go. Cement Cat. Thank you. There we go. There. This is the place. And Gemjo with the 5 gift subs. Oof, both of you to the rescue. And Shrum Dog, thank you for the brand new prime. Welcome. And Cybercraft TV, thank you for 20 gifts of that. Is a massive push forward. That is completed level 2 already.
More shall gather, more shall enter the fray.
Okay, so I think I want to make it on a line. No. I want to make it. This is also a line, right?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yes. Right.
Welcome home.
So this is on a line. It's a 404. Thank you for the 11 months. Nice. All right. Almost a level 3. That's brilliant. So, what will this one do? This will request that and that. Maybe also how hydrogen, right? But no. Well, it might, but not in the beginning. So I don't want to do that. Tea House Sellers, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gifting forward from the one you got from TS Kelowna. Awesome. Peter Shaw, thank you for 200 bits joining in. And Tiosalas, thank you for 200 more bits. Oh, you're really just super active now. Yes, level 3 already. Yes, because you helped out. You joined in, and
Our
that's why
modest
we're here.
fellowship
Well,
expands.
one sub
Praise
away,
the
I think we
sun.
are. Ezom, thank you for another gift sub. And I think we're one sub away from a level 3, so not quite level 3. But I think that I want this to be available as well. And then I want to... I basically want to say this area from here over here is going to be power plant, and from here and the other two ways will be rockets.
Our modest
Let's see.
fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
There, and no. Okay, so I can only do 3 lines. Can I do 4 lines? I can do 4 lines. Excellent. And Jamjo with another gift sub. This will be my last stream for 2 weeks. Holiday and then a big birthday. Ooh, congratulations. Thanks for everything this year. Your content has got me through some proper rubbish at work and also helped escape mundane things. Thank you. That is all I can ever hope for. At my original previous job, I was lacking meaning in my job because it was just like, I'm just responsible for moving shit around Europe. Like, ugh, trucks, ugh, whatever. There was the point. I didn't feel any gratification from it. But with this job, then it's pretty clear it's entertainment. It is getting people's mind off something else that maybe like stressful every day, maybe just yeah, whatever. It's not so, the level of ambition is not particularly high in the sense that, well, just gonna have deliver entertainment, and that's all there is to it. No more, no less. That's actually, this is as far as we can go. So yeah, it's somehow, it's much easier to just be like, well, that's what we do. Ooh, oh, I don't like that. So I'm sure that we'll, I hope that at least, I'll be seeing you again in 2024 after your birthday, and happy birthday. Your efficient blueprints are the best thing ever to thank you. But the old library is kind of messy. Old library is kind of messy. I really feel that this is not messy. I mean, the only thing is like old things still work. I don't know. These ones are unfiltered because those are the ones we're building, and we'll put them in here. But you know, I don't know. Doesn't matter how I would organize it. Someone would feel it's messy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Tales of our endeavors.
Riddle
proliferate.
12. Thank you for 5 gift subs. 5 first gift subs to the community. Very much appreciated. Oh, right. What about the fractional blueprints? There's a different variants that you can take if you like him. 36. Is 36 enough? I think it's enough. It's gonna be what it is because this is what we built. Boom, done. Let's also build this one as part of the blueprint. Should we do these two? Oh, I like that. I like that idea. Cool. Yeah, that's good. And this, I think I also need a little bit of storage here. Just so that it can bring it into my place if needed. Alright, so Hype Train is running out. 24 subs to level 4. 36 tries any planets may be lacking for 150 invasion fleet. Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna get those. Yeah, flip it around to get symmetric. Yes, I like that. Just tinkering here with what this could be like. There. Good. And 7 seconds. And looks like helipads. Yes. Train successful. The one thing it doesn't have is actually signal towers, but we're going to build the signal towers like this. So we'll build signal towers around it anyway. Choo choo. Thank you, everyone. And well done. As Tea House Hellas, thank you for the 400 bits and the Cybercraft with the 20 gift subs. Will you give this tower vessels or do you rely on the sender? Oh, that's actually a good point. I'll definitely get this. And yeah, and then I need to build a power plant on the other side. So, oh, this is so good. And then we have to sort of, let's take 50. I think 50 is the right number. Ugh. Oh, we don't have those yet. Yeah, that goes out. That I don't like. This is annoying. This doesn't work, right? Does it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm getting tired. Good night. All right. Add some accumulators to the build so if power goes out or cut off from the grid, the rebuild thing still works. No, I can't do that. I don't carry those around with me, and if it goes out, like then I'm dead. Like that's preparing for a case that is already a lost cause. If the power goes out, then I'm fucked. Let me see. Which one is it I want to have as primary? Now this means that the hydrogen will sideload if both are there. It's pretty good. And how many? 40. Should be enough, right? This is a nice blueprint. I like it. The only question is vessels should maybe just accept only going with 80% because otherwise they might not be able to pick up the hydrogen, for example. I'm not going to set hydrogen as a demand, But I'm going to set... I'm going to be super greedy and do this. Please don't come in. Please don't come in. Yes, good. Whew. And that's my blueprint. What are my streaming plans for the next week? Tomorrow is Factorio Space Exploration. You know, like 2D Dyson Sphere Program. And Sunday is Christmas Eve, so that's a day off. 25th, 26th, and 27th are streaming days, and then I'm going on a New Year's retreat. And I plan that to be Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Dyson Sphere. But it's up in the air. If I really want to play some Against the Storm, I'll do that. Not enough energy for shield generator. I'm not going to build a shield generator here. This is enough for the shield generator. This build is supposed to power the rockets and these going out. That's it. And there should be enough for that. What do we call it? We call it, what do we call it? Christmas is Monday. Well, Christmas Eve is, streaming on Christmas. That's because in Denmark we celebrate on the 24th. Yeah, Bridgehead, Beachhead, Bridgehead. Planet Kickstarter? Yeah. I'll find a better name for it. What do we want? We want it to be 3 icons. Mainly it's an ILS that gets in with rockets and fuel. That's it. Cool. So I think I kind of should pick this up so that it's in my inventory while I when I go out there. And then I should trim off what I don't want. Like this I don't need, and yeah. Defogger. That's a good one. Initial defogger. Yeah, I'm gonna be deconstructing this so that I'm guaranteeing that I have it in my inventory, the stuff I need. We're definitely gonna go out now. Let's do that. So I need to have some landfill in my inventory. I need to have... I can request the... I can request pretty much... Well, anything else I can request. Ooh. No, I can't. Because these do not have warpers. And they're also requesting to this planet. Yeah. Oh, I need to bring warpers. I need to bring like excess warpers. Okay. That's actually kind of important. There, 200. Because otherwise, it doesn't work. What was missing from the blueprint? Yeah, I think I need to keep that for myself. Right. Let's see. What else do we want? We need 58 signal towers. Yes, 58 signal towers. That's what we go out with. Do we have 50 of that? Signal towers, where might you be? Oh, I also need to make sure that... Oh, I do have it. Signal towers. Hello. 40. There. 58. Why do I only have... Okay. Okay, let me know what I'm missing. Definitely some... Oh, I have that here. Do I have drones? I have combat drones. Ooh, I can actually get 2 sets of combat drones. Wow, that's pretty efficient. I need more of this. There. We have issues with... This is, yeah, I know why. It's just lack of sulfuric acid. But, you know, we need some hydrogen fuel, and we need some deuterium fuel here. This is for me. And we need some hydrogen fuel for kickstarting the other one. Yeah. Oh, that's a little bit much. Yeah, 240. And then I'm going to get rid of some of the other stuff, like this. And this. And the shooty. Don't need to carry those on to a new planet. I don't want to carry... Okay, let's just kill these two the easy way. Fractionators, why are we carrying that with us? Alright, let me see. Water plant for the fuel. Yeah, that's actually true. If you want to land on that planet first. That's a good point. But, you know, I'll request it once I get there. I think that's better. Instead of carrying it. I could also... I could carry this one with me. Can I 270? There. And then also some rockets, just in case. Let's get some rockets going. Let me just... Oh, whoa. You are going to be a disaster because you don't have warpers. Huh. Yeah. Because this is the 2 things I absolutely must have out here. Let's get that up to 500, 5,000. And this must have warpers inbound. Which is, I don't know, easier said than done. There. So now you have warpers, so now you can actually provide all external demand locally. Yes. Whew. Geothermal plants, I have 50 of those. The dark fog, we killed it. Foundation, I have 8,000 foundation here and then another 5,000 here, so I think I'm good. And I have a lot of warpers as well. I think we're good to go. I don't know what we're missing, but we're probably missing something. I mean, it's a little bit of this. And I got that. So some default boxes. You know, I'll take that. I'll bite. I'm ready to go. I'm going to save. And then X to delete. And this is here. About to warp. Alright, so We are going to see if we can find a... Oh, Islas, we have 10 of those here. And we have 11, 21 of the other ones, so I think that's good. Oh, but you know, actually, no. I think I actually want a few more ILSs because I might need to build a hub. Ooh. Fresh out. Doink. Yeah. Extra military support building. The BAPs, we have those. We have 22. Right. So, when we arrive at the planet, it will need a name. Canis Minoris. Nah. It needs a name. And it needs to be named after a Master of the Path. So do we have a Master of the Path here? I prefer the newest, well, I don't prefer, but like Thornfist was here earlier, so that's the primary one I was thinking about to throw in here. Also, other reasons. Let's see. If there's any patron Master of the Path awake and alive, then your chance now to get your name on the star. Which one are we going to? We are going to preferably... This is solar energy a lot. This one is fluid acid. That's the one we're flying to. There are 2 hives in the system. Yeah, there's 2 hives. This one seems a little bit more developed. That's actually interesting. It's gonna be fun. Fun. Did you find a planet with both crystal and acid? Yes, this one. Organic crystal and sulfuric acid. Yes, and crude oil and fire ice. Morning. Yes, that's there are very few of those, and it's a very high thing. We can name it next time. This one. Ready? I think I'll just save and overwrite because this one was... Let's go. First warp. Ah, that's so nice. What do you think about the idea of competing with the Dark Fork for resources? Like they can actually mine? No, I don't. I think the way they've done it now is fine because it's a different thing. Wait! Alright, so while we're in warp, we have a tradition, and that is the tradition is that I mention my Patreon. So you can support on Patreon, get your name here. And one way or the other, or just get access to save games, or just be all around nice person and support. There. Oh, where's my planet? Oh, there is. Is that the one? That's fine. Okay, this is going to be a little bit crowded. They're not going to do anything until I land, or until I build something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now I need to find kickstart, this one. And I need to place it on a meridian. That's a meridian. That's a meridian. I can't see a damn thing. Can't see a damn thing. Well, that's problematic. Hold on. So I'm facing north. That's not a great place. This is it. Do we think that's enough space? I think it was supposed to be like this. Fuck. Way too complicated. Like this. No, like this. There we go. Need to get the middle ones built. So that now goes in here. And of course it... There you go. I forgot to bring rockets. Oops! Why did you not say that? You forgot to bring rockets! Oops. Nope. Let's hope they're fast. And also... There. Warpers, go get out. Get that here. Get that here. Okay, well, they are definitely coming in now. Not a big deal, right? It just, you know, like the single most important thing that there was at all of all things that we could get, but it's just timely delivery. All right, I feel super confident now because we got everything we could dream of here. I'm not going to be going out the attack. I'm going to let them come in with the first. All right, you move. This is my planet now. There you go. That's this one. What level are you? You're level 2. The defogger 2000. And what about the other? Yeah, fuel's fine. Fuel's fine. This one we could get in as well. And we don't have anything to absorb. It's just straight into this one. Maybe we'll just put this one in. I could go out. I shouldn't, but I could go out. Incoming attacks. Here. Here. And over here as well. My attack drones they're helping a lot, I think. Okay. Attack coming in here. This is the one? No. Let's see how my attack drones just without assistance do. They do fine. Here comes the swarm. Full of junk in inventory. Alright, so I guess I have to take this one out myself. Fuck it, let's just go in. Oh, they're not. Oh, shit, they're not. It's too far. Oops. It didn't connect the power networks. Alright, this one took a little bit of damage. Emphasis on a little bit. Oh really, you're launching an attack. Oh no, whatever we're gonna do now. I don't think I need to wait for them to do much more than this. Oh no! Oh, they come from another side. Ambushed with missiles from random location. How many more? One more. That way. Oh, also for a acid ocean. Let's make sure this is covered. Yep. Thank you. This is our planet. So now what do? We delete all the stuff that we just built. Because now it's time for us to build the blueprint. And we need all the stuff. We need to make sure that there's no junk on the planet. Except for this. That's not junk. I think my my blueprint was pretty efficient. I need to take you out, and I need to take the other one out. If something lands now, that's fine. Oh, this one gets repaired. That's the only thing. Okay, I'm almost level 3. Yeah. So now is the time for us to fly to 0.0. There. This line is the 0 line, and then now is the winter of our discontent. Oh. Let's see what is missing. There's one here, that's a problem, but we'll fix it. That's a problem. There we go. This planet is now pretty close to safe. Ah, some things are not working. Please, damn it. Forgot that. Siege tanks and ghosts. Think if you just drop the blueprint, then when you landed, you could have planet cover. What? You mean like this blueprint? I don't know. So now we do the coverage from North Pole-ish and work our way down. We allow missile turrets to shoot whatever is in the area of control. Yes, the signal tower's area of control, yeah. So these take a little bit of power, like 1.35 megawatt, but this is the problem, right? Yes. It wants to be in here. There. It's important. Otherwise, it doesn't have full cover, and without full cover, there's really no point. Will you be making an Against the Storm YouTube series? No, I will not. Each run of Against the Storm takes, I don't know, several hours, and that just doesn't make sense to have YouTube episodes of that length. Yeah. So unfortunately, put a windmill. I think you must have mistaken my channel for JG's channel if you are suggesting something as mediocre as windmills. Yeah, so that's one more line. Yeah, so they're growing in level, but they're not sending out stuff. Oh, the windmill in the water. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. So to sort of bridge a water gap could be done. I think this is insanely effective. Like we took out, was it 8 hives, and it just didn't take any time, right? It was just not a big deal. We took it out, and now half an hour later, the most of the time is just doing this. But this gives us complete safety against all invasions forever. Complete safety, like really complete. And we have now power to get started. It's amazing. It's really nice, this one. Oh, really? Windmill over water? Yeah, not acids or whatever else it could be. Acid is the only other liquid we have in the game, right? That's a big base. They're going to be angry at some point. How much power we got on this one? 200? So not enough for a planetary defense, but we could put a little bit of planetary defense over our missile turrets. That might not be the worst idea. Lava is, of course, also liquid. I'm so happy about this one. There are 2 bases. Yes, there are 2 bases in this system. Which makes it a little bit more challenging, but I think we'll do it. I think we'll handle it just fine. There are how many planets in the system? 1, 2, 3, 4. No gas giants. I totally go. I forgot that your first presence here was all about the what's it called? The puns, and yeah, we're gonna have a good time. That's for sure. One question: how do you create these plantation blueprint? How is this a plantation blueprint? What I do is I take a planet like this and then I build it meticulously, and once I build it exactly like I want it, I take a blueprint of it. Could you come to the builder in this blueprint, make it the first? I could, but I don't want to. Because I don't want to have my drones fly around and not be available for repairs, for example, because they are out building this part, or suddenly it stamps down something like this in a weird location. I'd like to control it and say, first we do one thing, and then we do the other thing. And I think it was the right way to do it this time. Because then we can be 100% focused on going out, clearing the biter nests. I call them biters. Better than the alternative. And then come back. So, yes, I could do it, but I actually prefer this. I'm afraid to start new games since the update dropped. Oh, you can turn them off, or you can just make them docile, and then they won't attack. That's like the simplest if you were sort of fear of it. But they're quite manageable, unless you really crank up the difficulty. I think the key is the same as clearing biter nest in Factorio. When you clear a biter base in Factorio, you want to spend as little time as possible killing biters and as much time as possible killing spawners. Because if you kill biters, the spawners are still working, but if you kill the spawners, the biters stop coming. And then you sort of have all the incidental damage just hitting the biters, but the main focus should be on killing the spawners. It's the same here. If you build a defensive wall and just kill them as they come in defensively, then you're going to be spending a lot of time and materials and risk and all that stuff on having them attack. While if you go out and attack them and to remove them fast, then you can get your missile turrets to hit on their buildings very rapidly, as you can see here. There were fully built bases and they just lasted less than 10 seconds from my attack. And sure, maybe that doesn't work for a level 12 base, but I'm not up against level 12 bases, so there we go. Missile turrets can also hit targets on another planet. Yes, that's seems like a really weird thing. I haven't been able to bait. I tried it earlier today to sort of aggro the defensive ships around the hive and then pull them towards my planet, but I couldn't get the turrets to engage, even though I felt that they were in range. Oh, we just hit level 3 for that one. Nuts. You know what I'm going to have to do between sessions? Oh, I'm going to have to tap every single one of these deposits. What do we have actually there? 10 plus 9. Good stuff, good stuff. Not a lot of coal, but that's to be expected. And this, of course, is... Yeah. It takes a little bit of time to do this, especially when you don't have the best robot updates yet, drone update yet. But we're almost done. And if this gives us also, first of all, it gives us some power to start working with. It gives us power all over the planet, because otherwise you sort of have to sort of, oh no, I need to take this copper deposit, and then you drag power lines there. Nothing like that, because everything will be near the power line. We also got our core drillers hooked up as well. And then of course we have the complete protection from invasions. And there we go. We are now completely safe. Can you imagine doing it with 3 drones? No, I cannot imagine it. Ta-da! This planet is safe. And if you don't understand why, then I'll just briefly say, each of these towers here, they slightly overlap. So that any location on this map will be, whenever they land with one of these, they will always be within range of at least 1 turret. Like, for example, this one. That would be hit by this one here. Very much inside range. This one, inside range. Also inside range here. And here. So they cannot land anywhere and build a base without they automatically trigger all of my missile turrets to take them out. Less invasions, less geothermal. No. They will invade. They will come, they will try to put a base, and then it'll be just removed. So they will make the core the whole, so we'll have a ton of pits available, which is really nice. So it's actually the best of everything. Video on this, it didn't seem like the actual pearls were overlapping. They are. And maybe there's a hypothetical location that somewhere they could hit a little bit of spot, but I honestly don't think so, because the actual size of it is pretty big. So now, the next thing that's also important we can do is, don't think we need 2 of these, but we definitely need 1 of this. And let's also get another one over here. This is a planetary shield. And if there's anything we want to protect, it is definitely this power plant and our rockets. So with this protected with a planetary shield soon, that means even when they decide to attack, we should be safe enough. And they'll just slowly get this one up here. There. And if you look at our planetary shield, there's nothing here. It's a completely new sort of process of how to build a planet. It's really nice. Is it possible to add roboports so that the blueprint builds itself? You have to make sure that the one roboport can build the next, and then that one can build the next. So you have to build it somewhere. I was thinking about it just for the coolness factor, but I think that it's quite a lot of them, because the range of here, this versus this, it's about the same range, I think. Yeah. And I need 58 of these. And these don't need to overlap with each other. They just need to sort of, the rings overlap. So you'd need, I don't know, 4 times as much, I would guess. And we now have a planetary shield. It's not a big one, but it can absorb the first many shots if they decide to attack. And this takes care of our most precious location. This is my second system, yes. It shall do the trick. Yes, it shall do the trick. Ah, you're on a row here. Does every system have a hive? Not necessarily. Yes, I think that we should go out and find some hydrogen. Sulfuric acid. Which ones do we need? Which is a good one? We'll take that one. Also, the threat is not increasing. See, 0 point. It hasn't increased at all based on us taking the planet, because we're not really generating any power. They were like, oh, okay, well, that was unfortunate. They came and attacked us. Oh, well. $37. And they're each producing at 70 per minute. 37 times 70 per minute divided by 60. That's 43 per second. It's something. How do you move from planet view? It's not from the planet view. It is actually from the blueprint view. So if you do here, then double tap to fly, just for convenience, and then I find where I want to go, and then shift, right click, and it'll move. It is super convenient. That's how I move most of the time. Oh, we kind of got stuck. Whee! Is it enough? I don't know. But the interesting thing is that it is not more than a couple of belts here. So just like that. And that takes care of all the inputs. More than enough for a long time, yes. Oh, I think I should also have just some boxes for extra storage. That'll have to be fine. And we're still missing a little bit of power. There. Kind of bothers me. It really does. For no reason. Yeah, just so that when this one gets picked up, then they can easily blow out here fast. There. Forgot one pump connection. Which one? Ah, that one. That was an important one. There we go. Everything is neat and orderly except that one. And then, for example, now I just do here and then go up to that. Whoops. You can also just do it on the map here if you can see something on the horizon you want to go to. So, local demand, global supply. Oh. Poof. Will vastly oversaturate these belts as soon as the vegetation is researched. Yeah, but that's white signs. Okay, so, well, they're not coming home because I forgot to set something up to actually request it. Now what? I don't think there's much else to do here. Let's have a look at the other planets in this system. So this is a good planet for the sulfuric acid. The other one is for the organic crystal, which is nice to have. That's not this one, it's this one, right? Organic crystal and crude oil. So it's nice to have crude oil as well. 900,000 is really nice. If you don't need it right now, Made it to stream. Hello, Whisper DSP. Yep. Yeah, the polar hub, we really need a polar hub. And that's something I think I'll try to find some time to build myself. Just to figure out, tinker a little bit with it. Let's have a look at this planet and see how many. 3. It's a beautiful green planet. So this one we were on was actually their most popular one. Oh, they haven't even gone out here yet. Oh, well. And the inner one. That's infested. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if we knock them off this one, then they really don't have a lot of choice. Like, I think it's going to be incredibly easy to take a planet like this, a system like this. So basically, my plan would be land on that one, do the same thing we just did here, take the next, and then we have all 4 planets completely secure. There's nothing they can do to attack us. Then as we get later on, we start generating more power, then we generate more threat, then they will come attack us, and then we burn through all of their matter, and then we can take them out. Should we swat the tiny hive first? I don't think I can. I still think this one has no, it doesn't have any fleets actually. That's actually interesting. But it's still level 3 somehow. This one is a little more. I love the fact that it's not symmetric, like they have these sort of randomly. This seems really elaborate. This has probably been there for a long time, and this one just arrived recently or something. Only matter. They take, and they have an economy that is based on energy and power, and matter or energy and matter. Matter they can only get from planetary bases. So if we kick them off all the planetary bases, then they cannot get any new matter. And that means they're going to run out of matter at some point. The matter they use to make planetary bases, they use it to make ships. So at some point, they're just out. We're interested to see the mass on each of the hive cells. Yes. Ooh, name the... Yeah, I'm not going to name the planets right now, but we do have the names in the list on what to call them. And we have 4 additional names. That's pretty good. Will you keep sniping them or let them build more before fighting? I'll keep sniping them. I don't want to sort of build in a way that is sort of artificially keeping them alive. I'd rather sort of build this and then maybe at some point I'll go like, okay, well actually let's do a max difficulty playthrough or something like that. So the planetary basis does matter for the hives. Yes, it does matter. It does matter. Yes, well done. How much do we actually have in this system? So this is on 0.5 resources. This is ridiculous numbers. So, can you see the bases here? Well, I can't. I'm not going to fly close to them. They are. This one will just kill me. It's way too much crap here. So, do we have to turn up the hive community? No, no, no. There is no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. I think that the hive communicator, the high dark fog communicator, is only in the beginning system. I think that would be my guess. That is something that is in your beginning system, so you can communicate from home instead of having it in all systems. Do you know the purpose of the dark fog matrix? Yes, I do. I'll show you. So the dark fog matrix is used to build that one, self-evolution lab. You can see it needs 20 of those for that. So that's the, but I don't know when you get this, so maybe when you have all these things you can build it. So that would be my, yeah. Anyway, I think it's time for us to wrap up. I think this was ridiculously efficient, this blueprint. Like, incredibly efficient at doing exactly what we wanted. Like, just get a foothold, and immediately as we got the foothold, I could just start clearing them out in no time. Isn't there a tech which is researched with the dark fog matrix? I don't know. I haven't reached that far into the game. It could maybe make sense that there's something out here. But I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything. Maybe upgrades. Don't know. No idea. So, station integrated in logistics. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Will you conquer all planets off camera next stream? No, I will not. Hey, live action pixel raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I was just doing my outro because we are over budget or over time, so I'm actually sorry for joining you this late. I'll just, for you, we landed on a new planet, have this awesome blueprint that just takes care of everything, and then we just cleared 8 hives in, what is it, 10 minutes or something? The blueprint is called that one. Planet Kickstart. Planet Defogger. You should actually call it Defogger. I like that name. It's a silly name. There. It's now I call it Planet Defogger, and it's on my blueprint repository at this point. All right, so check out my last YouTube video. It is actually covering exactly this, how to make a world completely safe from invasion. And next, the video tomorrow will probably be about establishing the swarm and then seeing them attack as the swarm, Dyson swarm is emerging. And then there'll be one about purple science, and then we'll have this one that covers this. That's my plan for the Christmas days. Yeah, defogger, it's good. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for the hype train, and thank you for all the Patreon support. I see there's a few patrons anyway. It doesn't use blueprints, just fails upwards. Okay, well, if any of his viewers wants the blueprints, they can also get it. So thanks everyone. Good night. Take care. Tomorrow it's Factorio, or as they call it, 2D Dyson Sphere. So see you there. Good night. Take care and stay effective.